Yo, what is going on, Ark people? Here we are, ready to go. As you can see, we're actually over here on the center today. We're hanging out at Casey's base. I hope she doesn't mind. But decided it was time to get ourselves a little bit of sunshine, get out from our cave we've been hiding under for the last few weeks. And we're going to go out on a hunt and do some taming. There's a few things we want to get today. So one of the things we want to find is some good statted and really nice coloured Brontos. We recently did some Rhino-Natha taming, or impregnations. So we want to try to do a bit of working on our Brontos. The other thing I want to start getting ready for, guys, is the Halloween event. Now, if it works the same as I think it's called Fear Evolved, right? If it works the same as it was in ASE, I was just talking to Cake about it, and she's filled me in on how they used to go about getting the dodo wyvern and claiming the zombie wyverns. Yo, Nico, what's going on, dude? So I feel like we're going to start having a bit of a look for more carchas and gigas, maybe, and get some carchas and gigas on the breed as well. Now, we already have okay carchas, I know that, and we've been using the carchas for the tech cave, which is awesome. Hey, Casey! Look, I've come to visit you at your house. So we're here over on the center at Casey's house, getting ready to go on some adventures. Hey, Rex, what is going on? So yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a look around for some gigas and carchas, see if there's anything worth taming. And I like to do a lot of my taming, as you guys know, over here on the center, because there's generally higher level dinos are easier to find over here. We are still running the Easter event colors as well. So we're going to see if we can find some colourful Brontos. I'm wearing my best summer kit for, you know, the beautiful center weather that we're going to experience out here with the lovely daytime and the beautiful sunshine, and we're out of our little cave, so we're looking the part too, I think. It's really nice. I'm digging it. So yeah, I'm pretty keen and excited to get out and about and have a look and see what we can find to tame. Like I said, at the top of my list is probably gigas and Brontos, but I wouldn't be opposed to some nice high-level Rexes and stuff like that as well, right? I know, Casey's got the best view at her house. I don't know if you've seen Casey's house, but it's absolutely amazing. Cake and Casey put in a lot of work in here, and it's really cool, guys. I really dig it. So they live in one of these pre-builts, and they've built around it as well. But yeah, super cool. Really nice big area. As you can see, they've got their all their birds breeding. Oh, you've actually paired them up in exact colors too. Oh my god. We are going to have to get, I think, some of those black and red ones at some point. They are super awesome. I love that. So good. Yeah, so it's really fun, and I love coming out here and having a look and seeing what they've been up to and what they've been doing. It's really cool. A lot of effort and a lot of time goes into this sort of stuff, guys, as you know, if you've done any building on Ark. But also, with the finding the plants and the decorations and that, really cool. I love these steampunk railings. I think the railings look amazing. So yeah, I like the combination of what you've done with the Bob stuff, as well as a bit of the steampunk as well. It really works, but it's not overdone. I really dig it. It's really cool. I do love the gates as well. The steampunk gates look phenomenal, hey? They look really cool. So yeah, you can see they're looking like they're changing the gate there and the color and all that sort of stuff too. But yeah, it's looking really nice. I love it, guys. You guys have done a fantastic job. The stairs as well. Awesome. So good. Yeah, that's what I thought. I looked over and I'm like, you haven't been up high enough to do the walls yet, have you? Oh, it looks like you're putting the pillars in over there as well, maybe? Is that what's going on over there? Yeah, pillars to, yeah, that looks awesome. Great job, guys. That looks amazing. So, what we're going to do... Whoops. What did I just press? That was like... That was weird. Is it F9 or something? F12? No. I don't know what I just did, but I just took it out of full screen mode. I don't even know what button I pressed to do that. There we go. Tech genius. I know, right? What an idiot. Alright. Oh, no. I've actually done something. Look, I've dropped my resolution and everything. Wow, that looks terrible. What did I do? I have no idea what I just did, but I just made it look absolutely shit. I went to 1080, didn't I? I think that's what I did. I think I went to 1080. Yeah, that's better. I was wondering what I did. I went to... Yeah, I windowed, and then I went to 1080 instead of... Because I play in 2K, guys. I play in native 2K. Which is a big part of why I can get my game to look so good. That was funny. I don't know what happened. I just clipped my hand across the keyboard, and I've pressed a bunch of random buttons that I didn't mean to. Whoopsies! But we're alright. Yo, Lion, what's going on? Yeah, I definitely didn't press... I definitely didn't press Alt-Enter. I don't know what I did, but we're all good. So yeah, I figure we'll have a bit of a look for a giga and carcha first. So we'll look around this snowy area and around the mountain here and see what's going on. We'll kill them off if we need to. But then we're going to keep an eye out for some pretty T-Rex, some pretty Brontos for Rhino Natha taming as well. So we're going to try to improve that. We'll keep an eye open for... we will keep an eye open for Rexes and things like that. You guys know what I'm like. I get so easily distracted. Oh my god. So anything could happen. Oh, 115 stream streak. God damn. Yo, Lion, killing it. Legendeer, what is going on? Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. I am over here on the center. And we're gonna go exploring, finding some stuff to tame. Now, I brought a bunch of shit with me. Shotgun, tranks, arrows, shotgun shells. The only thing I didn't bring, we got kibble. I haven't got any narcotic. So we might have to borrow some narcotic off Casey at some point. So yeah, this is my new guy. This is the guy we actually just finished growing up today. So it hasn't had any levels put into it. It came out at a 180. We did that last time if you guys tuned in, so... Got lots, Casey? Awesome. Because if I find a giga, I'm probably going to need lots. I mean, we could always go down underwater on our Rhino and grab some biotoxin too, right? That's actually not too difficult. I didn't bring scuba, but yeah, we could definitely do that also. But yeah, I figure we'll go check the giga and carcha spawns first and see what's going on out there. Yeah, well, I want to get some more pretty colors for these guys as well. We've actually got Lion found red and black Brontos, which is super cool. So we're breeding them up at the moment. Yeah, that's it, Jono. Well, I want colors too, not just stats. Now, we've got ones with a good weight and a good melee, but the health and stamina are 37, 38. So we do want some better... That is a 140. The first one we see is a 140, and it's got 27 points into health. Is that worth taming with the 27 points into health, or do you think we can find more? I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to find more. We are on the center, guys, where high-level dinos are freaking everywhere. They really are, dude. The center is my go-to place to tame most things. Unless they're obviously map-specific, like a Rhino or Drakes or Wyverns, whatever. Yeah, obviously you're going to have to go to another map. But for your general creatures, I do my thing down here. We're getting a bit of... Yeah, we're getting a bit of rubber banding, which should... Oh, totally forgot about stamina. It should stabilize once we get around the map a little bit more, right? And it caches up. So I do need to work on some stats for this guy, get some more stamina into him. The weight's not too bad, nearly 2k weight. That's a pretty good start. But yeah, mainly we'll be working our first few levels onto stamina. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I know. Now, you are potentially going to get colours for the rhinos out of either the Bronto or the rhino parent, the female rhino, so you can go either way. But, it can take the colours from the Bronto. That's why we love breeding up specific coloured Brontos that we love. And then we can just do a whole bunch until we get the bug colour that we want with the stats. And yeah, it's really, really cool. Can't breed non-ab dinos on ab. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been contemplating whether I should come to the centre or Scorched Earth, because we need to do a bit of setting up at Scorched Earth for the Halloween event as well to get zombie wyverns and stuff like that, as I was saying earlier. But I figured maybe today we do a bunch of taming. So if we can tame some high-level gigas and to start breeding and all that sort of stuff, then we'll move to Scorched and start getting ready for the Halloween event on Scorched Earth as well. So yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to that. That's a challenge of something that I've never done before, right? I've never done the dodo wyverns or the zombie wyverns before. That is, holy shit, that Rex actually has 33 points into health. That is worth taming. That actually is worth taming, guys. Luckily, we've got a rhino to do this. A 140 with already 33 points into health. This could come out as a 50 point health Bronto, 50 point health T-Rex, right? So we're going to take it. I mean, we could potentially drop it somewhere else. We don't need to trap it, but we wouldn't want to drop it somewhere safe, right? Where it's not going to fight stuff. Can we shoot it? Oh, we can just do that. Wow. Like we do with the rhino, right? That's what I said, Jono. We're probably going to be running the Halloween event for longer than official, just so you guys that play official don't miss out on our servers as well. So yeah, that is kind of part of the plan. I've actually never done this, what I'm about to try, before. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah, we're hitting it. We're tranking it. Oh, shit. I've never thought of doing this before until I started doing it with the Carcanos, right? We're still riding the bug and we're holding it. Look, on official PvE, you cannot pick up wild dinos, right? You can't. But on our servers, we have that enabled, so we are able to pick up wild creatures. But I really like the 33 points into health, man. And then as soon as we knock it, it should fall. Nice and safe. God damn, that is... I can't believe I've never thought of doing that before, guys. That's... I always carry it back to a trap and shit. But yeah, a 140 with the 33 levels into health. This could potentially come out as a T-Rex. This is what I mean about getting distracted. I've got a plan for what I want to do and what I want to tame. But when you come across something like that, you just can't help it, man. 33 base points. We could get 45, 50 points into health. These could be our new ridiculously good T-Rex line, right? So we're just going to leave that guy up there. He can hang out there for a little while, right? We'll starve him out. We'll come back with a bit of kibble later. Hell yeah. I know, rhinos are fantastic, dude. That's why, like, I brought my wyvern as well, and you can actually, like, wyverns are definitely faster, so you can get around the map a lot faster on a wyvern, but for taming purposes and moving dinos around and things like that, the rhino is the way to go, right? And because we can shoot off its back, if we come across a giga or carcha that we want to kill, we can just shotgun straight off its back, right? We don't have to mess around. Another 100 Yudi with red feet. But yeah, we'll start over in the snowy area, see if we can't find a giga carcha, something we either want to tame or kill. And we'll, yeah, once we've cleared out and made sure there's no gigas or carchas that we're after, or we've killed them or whatever, we'll go hunting other stuff and tame other stuff while we wait for them to kind of respawn, right? But they can be up here. They can be down here. Now, I haven't been to the center for a really long time, guys. Yeah, that's right. Because there's so many high-level stuff, you just, you know, like, I brought, what, 500 tranks and 120 kibble. Because I know that I'm going to be just taming stuff, right? Now, the other thing we are going to keep an eye out for, guys, because I'm going to be going to Scorched Earth to build a bit of a base out there and get ready for Halloween event and stuff. I'm thinking if we find a couple of high-level Equus, we're going to tame them. Now, if you didn't know, Equus, not only do they work like a mortar and pestle, so you can make all your clay and all that sort of stuff out of it, but it does get... Oh my god, that is a 150 mammoth. See what I mean? Like, I feel like I just have to tame this shit. I can't help myself. 74, it's not quite red. No, no, Pulse, maybe later. Maybe later, we know where it is. Yeah, so the Equus not only are a mortar and pestle and you can craft all the clay with the sand and everything out of their inventory, but they are also get a weight reduction on the sand. Now, if you guys have done Scorched Earth, you know that the sand weighs a ton and your Dode gets heaps of it, but it doesn't get the weight reduction. So it's a pain in the ass. But with an Equus, you can potentially go around on a Dode, have your Equus follow you, put all the sand and shit in the Equus and craft your clay on the go. And that's kind of my plan. So if we come across some high-level Equus, we are going to be probably taming a couple of them up. So that's why I brought my rock carrots as well in preparation. It's another thing that I kind of want to look at maybe taming. Okay. All right. So first things first, this first spot we wanted does not have what we want. No gigas, no carchas, right? Can they drop off all the way into here? I have no idea. Maybe. But it's not looking like... Now, the other thing we do have is, or what we can potentially do, don't actually know. No applicable creature found on the ark within your level. Now, our max level is 140, so there's no gigas under 140 on the map. But what about a carcha? Alright. Okay, so there is a carcha down here somewhere, guys. So, if you don't know how to use this thing, if you look at the scanner itself, it goes green in the direction that you need to be moving, right? To find what you're scanned. Now, my character that I've used this on... I've tried using this on Aberration with. I've got two different characters. That one's a lower level. And the max dino I can find on there is a 127. With this character, it's up to 140. So I think the scanning scales with your character's level. We need more stam, I know. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that the scanner works with your character level. So the higher level the character, you're going to be able to scan for up to 150 creatures when we get more levels. Which is really, really cool. Now, I did do a bit of science yesterday and I tested it, guys. You can use this to find a phoenix on Scorched Earth. It even shows you where they are when there's no heat wave, man. Which is absolutely crazy, right? So it just makes finding these creatures... I don't think you can find alphas with it, but it makes finding creatures so much easier. I didn't know carchas spawned this far away. But it's telling me there's one over here. So we're going to go have a look. So you can see you want to keep that, obviously we want to keep that in the green. And that means it's there. Alright, we've gone around it, which means it must be just here somewhere. Oh, hang on. Now it's taking us over to the... Hold up. Has it locked onto a different one or something? It was telling us to go this way, right? Now it's telling us to go to the... Huh, interesting. Now it's telling us to go to the red obelisk, so it might have been a bit janky. Something was funny there. Maybe there was one and it despawned. Maybe that's what happened. But... as you can see, there is a carcha, and it's going to be over on the lava island, so we'll go over and have a look and see what colour it is, see what level it is. If it's a low level, we'll kill it, and we'll try to get more to spawn, but we'll keep getting that out as we're cruising around and checking for gigas and carchas, and seeing if they respawn as we kill. So this is going to make all this sort of hunting, you don't know what level it is until you find it. I don't believe there's a way to find out what level it is until you actually get there and check it out, but... for these things that are a bit harder to find, it can at least tell you that there's one on the map straight away. Now, we did not bring the carcha boat, Jono, but I spoke to Cake earlier, and Cake had a look for me and said that there was enough materials to build a carcha boat if I want to. Yeah, the carcha boat, if you guys missed out on that, was absolutely epic. It was fucking great. So what happened, what I'm saying about the carcha boat, guys, we found a carcha over here on the lava island. And I didn't want to tame it here because there's too much nasty shit, right? So I actually trapped it on a boat, drove the boat all the way over there to the snow, and let it out of the boat over there, and I tamed it over there. It was fucking epic. It was absolutely amazing. It was really, really cool. Yeah, it was pretty fantastic, wasn't it? I did not expect it to work, man, and I was so excited when it did, hey. When it worked, I was just lost my shit. I absolutely lost my mind. So yeah, and if that happens, we'll be doing that again. Absolutely. Oh, I didn't actually bring an RG for carcha tame, because RG's probably better, because they've got a bit more health, and I think we've probably got some better saddles as well. So, like, I'm not 100% prepared for a carcha tame, but we have got everything we're going to need for a giga tame if we grab a bit of narcotic from Casey and Cake. But yeah, it was definitely epic. That is absolutely the word to use. Now, I have actually turned my fog off, but we're still foggy, right? Yeah. Might just be the storm. Now, these guys, we do have some decent ones breeding as well. We could probably get a better melee damage one, but don't need to at the moment. Alright, it's around behind this rock, I think. Yeah, it must... yeah, it's probably tied into the clouds because of the storm. But I usually leave my clouds on because I quite like the aesthetics of it. It's just the fog. Sort of stops you guys from seeing a lot. Oh, it might be King of the Mountain. It could be up top here. Yeah, I like leaving the clouds on. And then it looks weird too, because when it's raining, there's no clouds. That looks so weird to me. I don't like it. Where the fuck is this carcha? Whoa! Oh shit, there it is. Wow, it's pretty. It's only a level 20 though. It is very pretty though, isn't it? That's not quite the glacial, is it, Cake? It looks pretty damn amazing though, doesn't it? I'm tempted to tame it for the colour. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Should we get a, we might have to tame this guy, hey? It's not glacial though, is it? Yeah. It's similar. It's right there with it. Yeah, so it's 94 and 59. colors. Yeah. It is only a level 20, though. Stamina, yes. Now, I actually didn't bring any babies with me to tame either. So what do you think, guys? Do we tame it or do we kill it? And keep looking. .94 is teal. It is very, very pretty. Tame or kill? Tame or kill? This is the question. All right, well, tame. All right, looks like we've got a tame. So, we're gonna need a baby Rex. Jono wants to kill it. Don't like it, Jono. Or a baby Bronto. And should we attempt to move it on the boat? I think we could probably do it on a regular boat, Cake, to be honest. It's just that the motorboat is faster. But when we got it on there, it wasn't attacking the boat or anything like that. The other thing with the motorboat is the motorboat can actually outrun the leads as well. So leads aren't really an issue. So I think motorboat is sort of best for it, but not 100% necessary. Oh, that's an alpha. Okay. Oh, Cake's already made one. All right, we're coming home to build a... We're coming back to Cake and Casey's base to build a carcha moving boat, which I'm going to show you guys how we did the high level one. And I might have to borrow an Argent with a half-decent saddle if possible. So I'll need some metal structures, so we'll need some like foundations and some ceilings and a couple of walls. Nothing too crazy. And if we happen to spot actually a baby Rex or a baby Bronto or something on the way, it should only take one feed. Because it's only a low level, right? It's only a level 20. So a baby trike won't do it, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll fly a bit lower so that we can see if we can spot a baby Bronto or a baby Rex, something that we can get its trust meter 100% with one feed. Yeah, HP is all we will need, yes. Because we're not going to fight or anything like that. We just want health. Now, if you guys are the same as me and you find a carcha and you don't want to tame them on that island, because it's a pain in the ass, especially with pyros and shit everywhere and, you know, all sorts of stuff, man. It's a nightmare. I'm going to show you my method. I just got really excited because we saw a Spino and then I realized we weren't on the island and it doesn't matter. Oh my god. So many different techniques and different things that we do on different maps, right? Different things are important on different maps. Oh, any babies? Any babies? Doesn't look like any babies there. Should have brought some of those baby Brontos over from the island. I didn't even think of it. What an idiot. Well, we kind of did, but I'm like, oh yeah, we got loads of this stuff for carcha taming, but I didn't think I'd be carcha taming straight off the bat. I thought it might take a minute to find one that we wanted to tame, but that color is pretty phenomenal. It was a male, so I'm pretty sure we've got some females. And I'll probably get those going on the island. I'm pretty sure I got 2 females on the island that I grew up from Cake's good line with the good melee. So we'll just get them out, get this male out, get some carcha eggs, hatch a whole bunch until we get the stats and the colors, right? One more level. It's all going into stamina. We want to try to get probably at least 2k stamina on this bug, but it hasn't been sitting in cryo, so it hasn't even earned any passive levels yet. It's just got the odd level here or there. Alright, so we might go and do a bit of picking if you guys don't mind me grabbing a few foundations and some walls. I think that's all we need. Foundations, walls, and ceilings. Oh, you've got some baby Rexes that you don't mind sacrificing. That would be awesome. I just don't like going to people's places and taking their things. I feel really bad. I'm assuming you guys have like some structures somewhere, some extra structures. Don't know how much we're going to need, but we'll take a few just so we can craft our boat. And then we'll bring back what we don't need. I will steal a bed as well. And the motorboat. Oh my god. We're a bit heavy. We're carrying a bit of stuff, but that's alright. We'll put it in our shoulder pet. And we should be able to move. Alright, let's go down to the beach and put our boat down and start building, right? Look at these king-size beds. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Oh, baby Rexes. Yes. Oh, I mean, we're coming back up to put the extra structures down. We've got to build the boat first anyway. And I'll grab an RG. So, I guess we'll just start down here. Oh, we've got that weird water thing. We might have to log out and log back in because we've got that weird water flicker that I get when I transfer maps. And it drives me absolutely crazy. Alright, so we are going to start, I think, what, about here? We want to make sure we can still drive the boat, right? Ah, so we can go 3 wide. Okay, cool. That's right. I've got to remember how to build this damn thing. So we do want one dead center, right? Pretty much. Now, we can still drive the boat, right? We might not be able to drive the boat. No, we can't. All right, we've got to move it. It's too close to the engine, so we can't actually trigger the drive function. All right, that's cool. That's good. Yes, Nico. I love it. All right, so how big did we want to go? I can't remember how big we went last time, whether it was just 3. I think it was. Might have been further out the front, actually. So what the other thing we needed to do was get ourselves a little protective area, which I did, like this. I did something like that, right? If I remember correctly. I think we can move this back more. I think I just messed up. I just need to make sure we can drive the boat. Okay, we can. Cool. All right, perfect. That's exactly what we need then. I think. So this is what we did last time. Hopefully it works the same. I think we want to go a little bit bigger. Yeah, we need a few more. I need a couple more ceilings by the look of it. Because we need plenty of room to get this guy in. This is going to be great. If you haven't seen this in action before, guys, it's pretty damn funny. But, I mean, all this stuff we can pick back up, right? And put back in the box. So it's not like we're wasting it or anything like that. But it's going to be a big old boat. Hey, Casey. Thank you for letting me use your things. So yeah, before we take off, we'll fix this water flickering because it's a pain in the ass. All right. So how many did we go? We went 4, right? Yeah, 4. Okay, so that's center there. Trying to centralize it pretty well. Now, we have tried bear traps on here, and they don't work. You can't use a bear trap. Okay, so remember that, guys. Bear trap won't work on our boat. So what I'm thinking is if we do a little something like that, then we can walk it in there, spin around and pop the last one in. That should hopefully be enough room for him. If it's not, we'll pick this one up. Either or. But that's basically it. We get him in there, then we should be flying through on our bird. We should be nice and safe under here. Is this not letting me drive the boat now? Oh, there we go. All right, cool. So the idea is he can't see us, right? So he doesn't attack us. That's the idea. But that is about it, guys. That's our boat. Our boat trap. So we'll fuel it up. We'll get some baby Rexes. What else do we need? I'm not sure. I'm just thinking we might make a little bit more room on one side, on this side, just to make sure there's a big enough gap for him to get through. I do want to make sure there's definitely a big enough gap for him. So we can do something like that, I guess. Because then that will definitely box him in and it should be a big enough gap for him. If it's not a big enough gap, we'll just move that one, right? Which is fine. Awesome. All right, so we're also going to place a bed, which we did grab one, I'm sure. Oh, it's there. Pop it there, where he's not going to hurt it. Get ourselves a little bit of fuel and a couple of T-Rexes, babies, and we should be good to go try to relocate our brand new teal giga. Carcha, sorry, carcha. Now, I'm assuming most people have a lot of fuel lying around because we all had fuel from the days when we had regular generators, not tech generators, right? So hopefully there's a bit of fuel kicking around somewhere for us. I don't know where anything is. This is not my base, guys. We are just coming in here to borrow stuff. Not sure where gas is. I'm sure there'll be some somewhere. Oh, I feel awkward. I hate there's some. I hate going through people's shit like this. I just hate it. I just feel awkward. So yeah, if you've got a couple of Rex babies I can grab off you as well, I think we're just about ready to go. We've also got that T-Rex starving out as well. Some of you still live on fuel, Jennies. Oh, you got me some narc as well. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, and we need an RG because a Rhino won't go through that trap. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, so we will need a Argent, if possible, with a saddle. And then we're ready to go. RG outside. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Kate and Casey helping me out, as per usual. Aww, you giving me one of your red and black ones to borrow? That is so awesome. Holy shit, that's a lot of health. Yeah, I found the gas. I did find the gas, Casey. In a solo world. Me, so we use... I think we're on 2.5 times rates. I honestly, personally, I think 5 times is more than you want, like as much as you would want to go. But that's for me personally, right? I don't know, I still like the challenge of like harvesting things and stuff. Like it's part of the game, right? So said this is not my base. This is Cake and Casey's base. This is, I do not live here. We're just tribed up. I haven't built a base here on the center yet. So I've only got a base on the island and on Aberration currently. Gonna try 2.5. Well, that's what we're on. And I quite like it, but with single player, the other thing is, I know that it takes a lot more time because when you're offline, like your metal doesn't cook and your crops don't grow and all that sort of stuff too. So being a single player world like that, maybe you'll want to go a little bit higher. Yeah, dude, I don't mind 1 times personally because I know I'm going to spend a lot of time in game. But as far as the community server goes, we didn't want it as grindy as official because we do have official players playing over here on our server. So we wanted to make it a little bit easier, especially for those guys already putting in the grind on official. So yeah, we settled on 2.5 times. So we got 2 times XP, and I'm pretty sure it's 2.5 times harvesting. And I really like that. I think it's really good. We've got 2 times taming as well. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to feel like cheating either. So, but the way I look at it, right, if you're sitting around that 2 times to 3 times, most of the time on weekends for official networks, they're running a 2 times event anyway. So that's why I think 2 times makes me feel okay as well, because a lot of the time there is a 2 times rate event going on official anyway. We just run that all the time, right? So, yeah, I don't mind it. Hey, Monkey, what is going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're about to go tame a level 20 carcha, but this thing looks super cool. That's why we're doing it. So, I'm pretty sure we've got everything we're going to need. I feel like our trap maybe was a little bit bigger, but this should still do the job. Yeah, I will do that when we get out there. Hey, turn on. Drive. All right, we've got our motorboat, guys. We've got our mobile carcha trap. Now we've got to figure out which way we're going to go. We're going to go around to the left and all the way around. All right, away we go, guys. We are seaworthy. We are ready to go. This guy's ducking. He's a little bit glitchy because we've got a foundation under us, but it should be good. Oh man, I hope it works as smoothly as it works the first time we tried this. I really do, guys. But we're going to find out, right? Now, we just got to make sure the boat's facing the right way. Whichever way we face the boat, that's where we've got to move the structure, which is fine. But it's kind of scary, I know, because there's a big carcha looking down on you and shit, right? But I hope it works like it did. I mean, there's been a lot of patches and changes and shit since we last tried this. But I think it's going to work the same. It should. I don't think this is a mechanic that they would have changed. You can't use bear traps on a boat, dude. So no. We tried that the first time and you can't place a bear trap on the boat. So you have to just be quick enough to circle around and get it in. But yes, I did try that the first time we attempted this and the first time we experimented a little. And it's all for science. But we know that this style of trap kind of works for us, right? Because we've done it before. But it is nice. The motorboat is just so much faster than the regular sailing boats as well, which is fantastic. The other thing you can use these boats for is you can... So I've seen people do pyros a couple of different ways. You can trap a pyro on a boat and take it to the mainland. Or you can go around and trap a whole bunch of turtles on the boat and take the turtles over to the pyro, right? So you're guaranteed to have a whole bunch of turtles on the beach. And it's an easy way to do a pyro tame. So, I mean, we can rejig this trap in any way we want for whatever we want to use it for. But yeah, the first time we ever tried this, man, I got it in one shot. We blocked it in. We took it for a drive. It was a high level too, hey. It was like a 130 or 140, man. It was nuts. And it worked like absolute charm. It was beautiful. It was so easy. So with a bit of luck, we can get something like that going again. We're gonna have to be careful here because someone's built a bridge. Hopefully we can still get around. We should be okay. Oh, someone's been putting in some work over here. Damn, that looks awesome. Hell yeah. That looks great. Insane but amazing. I know. I think the funniest thing was I had no idea if it was going to work. And that's what happens with a lot of this stuff that I try and test. Now, I know I've done this before, kind of know that it works if you get it right. It doesn't mean it's going to go right for our first attempt, but we know that we have had it work before. I didn't change the title, Cake. I realised that too, yeah. I just thought of that myself when I came in and started streaming, and I'm like, oh dear, I didn't actually change the title. But that's all right. It's still Ark things. We're still doing Ark things. I know. There's never enough time. Yeah, Casey, I actually had a couple of beds down the first time we did this, but yeah, we've just put the one down. One will be enough, I hope. Well, we'll see. I feel like we made the boat bigger last time. We should still be fine, as long as we've got enough of a gap there to get the carcha through and he doesn't wander away somewhere else. That's probably the main thing that I think he may do. But we'll see how we go. If we need to move the boat away and retry it, we can do that. I mean, thanks to Kate and Casey, we've got a really tough Argent with some serious health and an Ascendant saddle. So I feel like we're going to be okay. So yeah, this guy isn't the glacial that is Cake's favorite, but it is like a teal, and it's really, really pretty. So yeah, I would love to get some of these guys going. And we are still on the hunt for more Gigas Carchas. That's what we're here for. So let's get one for the colour at the moment, and we'll see what happens when we get more respawn. Now we've got a Rex knocked out that we can go as well. We've got to put some food into that. We're going to be on the Bronto hunt for Bronto colours. Not just levels, but colours as well, to breed into our coloured Brontos for Rhino taming. Killed a white one on the island. That's okay. We're over here on the centre. The centre is amazing to get colours and levels. I think that was an X-fish under the water that we just heard roaring and growling and carrying on. In case he wants more pretty coloured dinos. Okay. We'll keep that in mind while we're out hunting and searching. Now, the other thing I am going to do, guys, I'm going to log off and log back on to get rid of the water flicker down the bottom of the screen there. So for some reason that happens to me when I transfer between the maps on the cluster. It doesn't happen when I load straight into the map. I don't know what it's about or why it happens, but it happens. So it's a bit annoying, but we know we can log out and log back in and that'll fix it. Now, this guy, I'm pretty sure this guy was around the back here somewhere, so we'll probably park our boat up somewhere around here if we can find a nice, sort of reasonably flat and clear area to park the boat. And we'll just lead him over to that spot. That's the idea, because he's up halfway up a freaking mountain, right? King of the mountain up there, buddy. But you're going to be my friend. We're going to make you my friend. Now, the spot we're going around the back there can be like a Rex spawn. There can be, yeah, we're going to get probably pyros and all that sort of shit. So we want to try to find somewhere to park that's reasonably clear that we're not going to have to deal with all of that sort of stuff, right? And there is a Rex right there. Now this, dude, this island is actually a really good spot to find high-level Rexes. It is a good spot to hunt. I do want to get a proper Rex army going too. I think, I was looking at our cryos on the island before and we do have some good Rexes there. I just can't remember whether they got decent saddles or not. I feel like not. And that's why we started using ferries for like the monkey fight and stuff. Or maybe we just went Theris because it's much easier to go back-to-back fights and just use Theris for everything. That sounds like me because I can be pretty lazy, I know. That sounds the more likely why I use Theris for all the fights. See a pyro up there, so that's not where we want to park. The Rexes on Scorched have good saddles. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was talking to Cake about that earlier. I haven't done Manticore on our servers yet. So I do want to get over there and do an alpha Manticore at some point to unlock the extra levels on this character. I'm trying to remember which mountain it was. I feel like it was the one at the back here somewhere. It might have been that one there that we're just looking at now. But yeah, so I feel like maybe we want to bring him down somewhere around here. Maybe even just here on this beach here, right? If he's on one of these mountains here, this could be absolutely perfect. So, the idea is, as well, I'm sure you guys can see what the idea is, right? He walks up here, gets stuck in here, we go around and put the extra... Whoa! I didn't want to go that far into the mesh. Yeah, we go around and we put the last dino gate down, and then he's trapped. That's the idea. Alright, let's see if we can get another little spin on this and just get it kind of perfect, right? I reckon that's about perfect, yeah? He'll be able to walk into there, and the other thing we just got to make sure is that when he's in, we've got this placing, right? So as long as we can place this on the boat, not on the land, obviously, we'll have him trapped. Oh, shit. So, what we're going to do is put that down in there. Then we can just hit 5 while we're flying. Now. Now, we just need him to get aggro on us and get him towards... If we've parked the boat in the right spot, that is. It might even be... It might be over there. We'll have to find it again. We might have to move the boat. So yeah, we can get a bit more health too by getting a couple of kills as well. But yeah, as you can see, Cake put 16k health into this guy. We're back up to 12. That should be more than enough, especially with an Ascendant saddle. I'm pretty sure we didn't have anything this good when we did that first one. But pretty much we'll find this guy and we'll see if we need to relocate again. I feel like maybe we need to go around a bit further. But let's get our tracker out. Just to make sure we're going in the right direction to go get him. Now, some of these bigger dinos, if you didn't know, guys, you can get the 20-second buff, but it takes 2 bites to actually clear the harvest the body. So we can take a bite, get some heals, wait the 20 seconds, and then get another one. Perfect. All right, so what we'll do is actually get our scanner out again. We've got to remember to pop that. Actually, we don't need tranks, right? We can put it in our number 4 spot. Yeah, I think it's on that mountain there. I mean, we can just walk it around the beach, right? Should be fine. Yeah, there it is right there. That is him. All right. Yeah, I think maybe we should bring our boat just here, right? I think this would be better. Because the less we have to get it to follow us, the better we're going to be, going through trees and take less hits, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I think we're better off moving the boat at this point. And we'll get it round just here should be a good spot. We might have to break a couple of rocks, but that's all right. We can do that if we need to. I mean, it's not that much further, but hey, the closer the better. All right, I'm just going to log off real quick. So this water flickering like that, guys, I'm just going to log off and get rid of that real quick. Get back on the center. All right, let's load back in and let's get this on the go. So if we look over into the water now, I think it's the interactive foliage that makes it go flickery and it doesn't trigger properly and stuff. That's all it is. We're all good. So we're just going to take the boat around the corner here, make sure it's as close as we can get without being in a terribly nasty, scary position. It's going to be sketchy anyway. But we want to bring him down somewhere here. I'm thinking a couple of rocks here might need to be broke. Might be the way... Whoa! Might be the way to go. And then we should be good. Perfect. Perfecto! Okay. I think that's about right. I'm pretty sure. Now, that's assuming he goes straight in, right? And that is a pretty big assumption. Oh, hey, bud. You're going to be in the way, Mr. Level 90. Get him dancing, get him dancing. I love it. There we go. We'll get our last little bit of heals. I'm not 100% sure if I've left enough of a gap for him to get through. I hope so. I hope he doesn't try to go around that, right? That's the thing I'm worried about. Oh, we should get rid of a couple of these trees, actually. I mean, he should be right to go through that, right? Pretty sure he will. I think he'll be okay. So, he should still be up here somewhere chilling, right? There's nothing up here for him to aggro on. There he is. There he is. There is a pyro down there, but we should be able to avoid that. Oh shit! I forgot how quick they are! Yeah, you fly, baby. Get you all the way down to the bottom of the mountain. Flying carcha, that's awesome. Alright, is he aggroed on us? I can hear him taking a step now and then. Oh, there he is. Alright, so a lot of the time when you land, they just straight aggro on you. Looks like he's not quite there, so we'll just go give him a little nibble. And when you get them chasing, you kind of want to be a little lower to the ground. If you fly too high, they won't chase you either. Apparently he doesn't want to fight us. Do you know what's going on here, dude? These guys might have a bigger brain than a Reaper. There we go. Whoa, ow! Alright, he's definitely coming now. I forgot to turn the snap points off, but I think he's in. I don't think he can get out of that. Yes! So smooth! Oh my god! Dude. Not that hard. Yeah, I actually almost panicked because I realized that my snap points were back on for the dino gate, but it worked okay. It was fine. And there you go, guys. We've got a carcha on a boat. Now, we need to be able to drive the boat without getting chomped. Now, this is why I put that wall and ceiling to hopefully hide me behind that so he won't aggro on us. So, we cryo this guy up now. Oh, recently injured, so we can't. Oh my god. We're getting good at that, right? So now... we do a bit of these. Holy shit balls. Check it out, guys. Moving a carcha on a boat is definitely a thing. It's still a thing. So if you don't want to tame a carcha at that terrible, terrible, terrible nasty island, this is the solution that I came up with. Oh my god, it's great. Now, you can't actually tell his color at night, I know, but we already know that this guy is an amazing color, so we're all good. He's kind of moonwalking because he doesn't like being relocated, but that's all right. Now, oh, we're at the mesh. The other thing is, when we get to the other end, he's already in the trap to feed him his first baby, right? Now, when we did it last time, we took him back to the trap, and we did it all through the traps. Now, this guy's only a level 20, so I think we're only going to be able to... I think we'll be able to tame him with just one ride. Should be fine. But like I said, we want to get him away from the most dangerous place on the map and take him somewhere where there's loads of dinos still, but it's a lot safer for us. So good, man. I love it. I love it. Relocation of a carcha. Take him to a better area to tame. It's so good. I highly recommend this method, guys. Like, if you find a 140, 150 carcha on that island, it's going to be a fucking nightmare to tame it on that island with lava everywhere. You've got pyros when you get thrown. Who knows what's going to happen. Yeah, this is the solution that I came up with. Just a few foundations and ceilings. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to do this on a regular boat. It's just that a regular boat is a lot slower. So I know that we can actually like outrun the leads on this boat. So if a leads happens to aggro on us and attack us, we can get the fuck out of here. It's Itless. What is going on, dude? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Just going through our technique for carcha taming when you find them in a really bad location on the center, like the lava island, and you don't want to tame them there. This is our method to fix that. Regular carcha trap, but it's on a boat. And yes, you can relocate these guys on a boat, which is just so cool. So we're going to take him over here. Now we know there's like mammoths and woolly rhinos. We know there's a whole bunch of shit over here that we can kill, right? So we know this is a decent spot to do it. So all we're going to do is get close enough to the shore. So we might just pop it just here, right? So all we're going to do now is get him to eat a baby. Get him to trust us. And we'll be good. So run away. So what we can do now is kill our baby, as long as they've... Just make sure there's no nasties around. But we kill our baby, we get him out, we take him for a ride, and we just chomp down, right? So you can do this while he's in the trap. What we might actually do might be a bit quicker. All right, so let's see if we can get him to eat this. Without letting him out of the trap for now. That would be ideal. Kind of want to get him to turn around. There we go. You gonna do the animation again for me, bud? There's the animation. We get it? Sometimes it doesn't trigger. Yes, we got him! So all we gotta do is pick that up and ride him, and away we go! Now it's just a killing spree, right? Whoop, whoop, whoop! Let's go, baby! Now, like I said, we know we have mammoths, we have rhinos. Honestly, the levels don't really matter to us. Because he's only a level 20, we're just getting it for the colors. But this will also work on a 150, guys. Same rules apply. So we kind of want to keep the, if we can keep the stacks underneath the taming percentage, we might get it in one, right? That was a 135 Anki, shit. Yeah, so babies work just fine. But alphas do not. Remember that. Alphas won't give you any... You can't even hit an alpha, I don't think. So we've got our timer up on the top right there. We've got loads of time. We've got our taming and our stack meter down the bottom. All you gotta do is cruise around like this and find your rhinos, your mammoths. Big stuff is better. It's gonna give you more taming effectiveness the bigger the dino is. Pretty much, that's how I go by it. And you wanna try not to, if you're after making sure you get the best taming effectiveness, you wanna try not to take hits or take damage at all, right? That includes fall damage, guys. It doesn't really matter because we're on a level 20 and we don't care about the extra levels, but if you do, that's why you wanna walk backwards while you're attacking, right? So you can take less hits. Alright, we're doing really, really well, guys. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw some rhinos over here, right? Yeah, I think I just hit one. There we go. So only 31 stacks. When you get to 100 stacks, it's going to throw you. So 31 stacks. What do we got? 33 stacks, 47% tamed, guys. Awesome. And we've still got loads of time. So you just got to find stuff to kill. Doesn't matter what it is. You've got to find stuff. %. 62%. That was a good one. Beauties must be alright for this. So you see the rhino and the mammoth babies, take them out too. They will count towards what you're attempting to do. Still got plenty of time. Now, I have tried this on the island. Fish don't work. You can't just run the river and kill a whole bunch of fish. Unfortunately, that's not going to do it for you. Oh, we're almost there, guys. Whoa! Hey, we got it! Get the fuck out of here! We got it! Easy! We'll let him kill that Carno so it doesn't follow us back. Hell yeah, dude. So like I said, man, relocating these guys to somewhere where you can tame them is a pretty damn good idea, in my opinion. We're going to have to wait till we can cryo it. But like I said, it's a terrible level. Don't get me wrong. It's not anything to do with levels. The only reason we tamed it was for the color. The blues and the aquas. Oh my god, it looks cool! Now, the other thing we do have going, guys, which we should do, is we're taming a Rex. We haven't actually been gone that long, I don't think. It shouldn't have woken up yet, surely. Rexes stay down for ages. There it is. We should go put some kibble in that thing. So for now, what I might do is just leave that boat where it is for now. We'll pop the last dino gate on it. But we'll leave it there for now. And we might come across another carcha later that we want to tame once these guys all sort of start respawning and whatnot, right? We'll take it back after we're done out here. But for now, it's okay to leave it there because we... Like I said, if we find another carcha over on the same island, we're going to go back over there to do the same thing. If we find a high level one or another awesome color. But there you go, guys. That is what you can do with some boats. Now, I'm pretty sure you can use boat traps for most dinos. Like, if that works on a carcha, dude, that's going to work on just about anything. Which I think is super cool. They look really funny moonwalking backwards while you're driving. And, yeah, it's pretty funny. Ew. Yeah, that doesn't sound that good, Cake. Unless you want a good food stat. If that 32 was into HP or stamina, then I'd go for it. But what we're going to do is we know where our boat is. We're going to leave our boat here, I think, just in case we want to do the same thing a little bit later on. I'm just going to leave this last gate here. We're going to go get that T-Rex. Now, we have got our Rhino as well. Yeah, I think killing it's probably not a bad way to go, Cake. I don't think that's a, Oh, I don't have any food? Let's just eat some carrots then. That's alright. I'll put a stack of food in there and the pyro will cook it for us. That's the one thing I do miss about the pyros, and I haven't been using pyros on Aberration. And the thing I do miss the most is always having meat. Like, always having meat. Because I'm terrible. I always forget this shit. But if there's a pyro, you can just eat something. It cooks it on the go for you. You've always got food. It's fantastic. But there we go, guys. We got our first tame of the day was a low-level carcha. But I love the color. The color is amazing. I'll be looking forward to breeding a bunch of these guys. And pretty much the only stat we need to get is the melee damage, right? All the other stats don't matter. We just need a high melee, and we do have a decent one already, so we can definitely handle that. Oh, this one's got a baby. Now, this is definitely going to be an insta-tame, guys. Oh, inherit melee mutatable. So with this actually has the mutation trait. What did you come out with? 42 into health. I was hoping for better. I can't remember what the ones we've got is, though. That's unfortunate. I really was hoping for better. Out of the 70 levels, we only like 10 of them went into the stat we wanted, right? So that's a bit unfortunate. But hey, you're not going to know unless you tame it, right? Now, the other thing, what we can do now is, and I don't know... So, let's track a carcha. No applicable creature found on the Ark. Okay, what about a giga? Has a giga respawned? So this says no applicable creature, but we are getting in the green. It's giving us the green window for a giga, right? So let's go check it out. Hey, there is a giga. And it's a 95. Ah. I was hoping for better. So yeah, we're not going to tame a 95 giga. Giggity. It's got shit colors too. So we don't care about you. Sorry, bud. But you need to die. So if I don't have a rhino and I need to kill these guys, I generally trap them. So they can't run, they can't go do stuff. But the rhino, it's pretty damn good. Being able to do this sort of thing, follow it round, shoot off its back, you keep yourself safe. Whoa! I didn't think he could climb back up that cliff, my bad. Till he starts cutting laps, and then it's just annoying, right? Now, the other thing we can do, if you want to, guys, because you've got the tech binoculars, you can actually track him and see where his health's sitting and all that sort of stuff. So, he's still sitting at 23k. Out of his 80. Yes, wild gigas have 80k health. That's just a standard. Doesn't matter what level it is. Could be a level 5, dude. It's going to have 80k health. Crazy, right? Now, we don't need giga hearts for anything, do we, on this map? Get wrecked. D. Gregorio. Alright. Yeah, no, so we don't even need the Giga Heart, man, because we can't transfer it to another map, unfortunately. We can't do that. We don't need it on this map. Oh, shit. We got another Giga spawn. We got a Giga spawned over here on the Nasty Island. See that? Dude, this could be a thing. With this tracker, man, we can go back and forward, and if they respawn that quickly, that's crazy, dude. Because on the island, I think they take like 4 to 5 hours to respawn. Yeah, that would be pretty cool if you could put it on a trophy. That would be very cool. I found it's been 4 to 5 real-time hours before another Giga or Carcha will spawn after you clear them all out of the island. But maybe I'm just not finding them, because I've never had this kind of a tracker before, so I don't know. But we had no Gigas. We went over and tamed a Carcha. That Giga there just spawned. Then when we killed that, this giga just spawned. So we'll see what happens whether we tame this one or kill this one. And we'll see if another one respawns at the other end. This could be a giga farming technique now. Now that we can use this tracker. Now, the other thing we've got to remember is, in our range, we can only see up to a 140 with this tracker. So I think that goes on character level. Might be worth going and checking out that red drop over there, hey? Watch out for that pyro. Only level 15. Might as well look at that red drop while we're here. It's up on a cliff, we should be okay. I mean, it ain't no cave loot, but who knows? I don't know. Oh, we got a mine wipe. That's actually helpful. Mine wipe. Bit of electronics, bit of polymer. It's not a greatest drop, but hey, it's alright. Alright, let's get our giga tracker out again. See where this bad boy is and see what level it is. Now, giga, we don't need to relocate. We can lead it into a trap here because they're just a knockout tame, right? They've been going alright for you here on the center. They're pretty good on Scorched, as I've said many, many times, but I don't know how they are on here. $145 Rex. And nah, it's not good enough for me. It hasn't got good enough starting stats, in my opinion. We want, if we're going to do more Rexes and stuff, we want fucking overpowered ones. We want pretty insane starting stats before we spend the time. Uh-oh. Stamina. This could be bad. Every map has a dud type. Yeah, dude. Well, the shit ones in Scorched are generally the cave and desert as well, but the island world drops are pretty bad. Yeah. The world drops on Aberration are fucking horrible, man. They are the worst, dude. Alright, I see a giga. And it's a level 20. So, let's kill this guy off and see if another giga or carcha spawns back over in the other area, right? We might actually... Oh, we've got a little bit of ammo left, but yeah, we might have to go and try to maybe make some shotgun ammo at Kagan Casey's house. You can see this level 20 giga has the same health as the level 90, guys. Now, the other thing is we are getting XP for this also. We want to be leveling our character. Absolutely, we want to keep getting levels on our characters. Oh, no, you can't pick up a giga. No. I mean, you could lead them into the lava and shit, but I want the XP for killing it, right, as well. But you can lead them into the ocean and drown them. You can lead them into lava. Yeah, there's different things you can do. All right, nice. Need some more stamina, man. All right, so what we're going to do is get this guy out again. So, no gigas. And look at that, a carcha spawned. I feel like there must always be a giga or a carcha on this map. I feel like every time we kill one, another one spawns, right? Because it's looking like it. So before we killed that giga we just killed, there was no carchas on the map. This guy has spawned since we just came over and killed. Now, like I said, guys, the if you look here when we're looking at this, it says there, creature scan max level 140, right? Which means if there's a 150, we're not going to be able to see it. Now, I'm pretty sure that goes by our personal level. So we're not going to know that until we level up again, which is quite a bit of XP away, actually. So obviously, as you get a higher level, you would want to be able to see 150s, because then you're guaranteed to see any wild dino that spawns on the map. But yeah, it does make things a hell of a lot easier, man. The scanner won't be able to find it if it's above a 140. But I'm pretty certain that goes to my player level. So if I get my player, for example, up to a 120, I think that might raise the cap on what level dino you can see. Because I was saying earlier, my character over on Aberration is only a level 102, I think. And it can only see dinos up to level 125. This character here is at level 112, and it can see up to 140. Well, yeah, in theory, that is correct, Jono. So if there is always a giga or carcha on the map, and you scan and you can't find one, then there must be one that's above 140, right? In theory. So yeah, yeah. If my theory that there always must be a giga or carcha on this map, if that's correct in what we're doing, then yes. It's like, all right, there's no giga, there's no carcha. Let's search anyway because there might be a 145 or a 150 in one of the spawns. Because our scanner can't pick it up. So I guess at least for the center, at least for this map, it's a good way to utilize that. There's a Quetzal. It's a 130 Quetzal with a mineral bearing trait. Your max level is 157. So yeah, if I'm right, if it's based on character level, you should still be fine to find a 150 anyway. I mean, it doesn't tell you what level it is when it scans for it. It just tells you where something is. But I've noticed that different level characters actually do have a different level max that they can find. So very, very interesting. My character is a level 112. And we can see up to 140. Where is this damn thing? Oh, there it is. And it is a level 15. Yeah, there you go. Cat is a 99 and Max is 123. Ali's a 126 and can see up to 157. All right, cool. So it is character based. Oh, whoops. We didn't mean to press that. Yeah, I'm glad we stand on our bug and don't just fall to our death. Yo, Drago, what is going on? Welcome on in. We're over here on the center doing some giga and carcha hunting at the moment. We're also going to be doing some Bronto hunting for more Rhino-Natha tames. But at the moment, we're having a look for some high-level gigas and carchas. Carchas we're okay on, realistically. I really do want a high-level giga, though. I really do. Yeah, he's just eating now. He's feeding on all this other shit. Getting his health back, so we're just kind of wasting ammo. How am I not hitting that bird? So we might try to lead this guy off the cliff. Try to go, yeah, try to get him somewhere where there's nothing for him to eat, right? Oh no, I gotta watch my stam. We're gonna have to land in a second. I mean, you don't really burn stam if you're sitting still. But for safety's sakes. Let's go get our stam back. Otherwise, we're gonna have to land down there and he's gonna chomp us. You are correct. Still working on stamina for this brand new Rhino, guys. Oh, that's not bad, Cake. That has potential. If we can get 10 to 15 levels on that, it's in the 40s, which is kind of what I'm after. We would like all the stats to be in the 40s, all the stats that we will find important anyway. Nom nom nom. I like that. Nice. Killing all the low levels? Yeah, do it. We'll get some awesome, awesome Brontos. Unless I'm sure, unless it's a color that you really want, right? There we go. We got him. We got him. Nom. All right, so let's have a look at our gene scanner again and see what it tells us. And there we go, guys. We got another carcha. I don't think this one's even back over on the lava island. This one might just be here again. $15 quets. Did another giga spawn over at lava. I'm out of shotgun shells, so I can't do anything about it. Oh, scanner said. I haven't checked for another giga yet. We're just looking at this. Another carcha's shown up. And there it is right there, guys. This guy wasn't here before. Holy shit, Cakey! 145? Nah. It's got 34 points into health and 24 into melee. But, yeah, 145 carcha cake, and it's actually in your zone. It's in the snow. Do you want to come and help me tame it? Can we come and watch? What do you want to watch me do it? I know, it's got red too, which is really, really cool. Yeah, I do, Cake. I got 4 babies. $37 pre-tame in damage. Oh my god, yeah, Ali, well that would be ideal, right? If we could find... if we could find something with that kind of melee damage. You're lazy. Alright, well, what we want to do is, we don't want to start the tame up here, right? Simply... oh my god. Because if he takes fall damage, it fucks your taming effectiveness, right? So we want to get him down somewhere where we're not going to take fall damage. Thinking maybe over this cliff here, towards that. Yep, that looks good. That sounds good. UK Monster, what's going on, dude? So yeah, we kind of want to try to get this guy off the cliff. We shouldn't be doing this on our bug either, to be fair. We should be on that really good Argent. Can we just walk down that way? Just trying to figure out how far we should get him to follow us. I think we want to follow it. I think we want him to follow us a bit more. I think we want to jump him off this cliff here, right? So this 145 showed up on my scanner, guys. So it said max level 140, but the 145 showed up on the scanner, right? So that's weird. Don't blast it. Ah, dude. These guys have so much fucking health. I'm just trying to get him down off the cliff so we don't take any kind of fall damage while we're starting to tame it, right? But I'm trying to think, can we just walk down from here? I think this might be the spot where we can walk down from, right? It is. All right, cool. So let's change out. Well, either way, I think we're going to have to cryo our dino anyway, right? Oh, no, we'll have our RG follow us, yeah? We'll whistle our RG follow, so when we get dismounted, we can just jump on our RG and run the fuck away. Either that, or we can cryo the RG and just pop it when we... You guys fuck off and come and chase me off the cliff? Fine, stay there, I'll go up higher then, you jerks. Alright, guys, I'm going to grab a drink real quick and we're going to have a go at this 145. I'll be right back. So yeah, I used to always get the dinos to follow me so that I had something to ride when we got off. But now that we have the untethered cryopods, we don't really have to worry about that. But we don't want to risk our bug. Now, I don't have beds or bags, so we kind of don't want to die. Could be a bit of a... It could be a bit sketchy here. Do we cryo our bird, or do we just whistle it to follow us? That's the question. Where'd he go? Yeah, probably better off cryoing. Oh, there he is. So, we want to get far enough away from him that he's not going to fuck with us. But close enough that we can kill a Rex and get it up to him, right? So hopefully that is far enough. It should be. Yeah, this is one of Cake's birds. Cake and Casey have been breeding these guys up for colours. They're phenomenal, aren't they? I don't like the look of that Carno there. He's gonna come chase me. I know. I know it. Alright, so we're going to wait until we can cryo our bird up now, and then we're going to get our Rex out and kill it and see if we can get the no-trap carcha tame going. Cake is the expert at this. I'm a bit nervous. But I love the red on this. Man, if I could get the red stripes up top there, Cake, on my blue carcha, that would be ridiculously cool, right? Dude, you guys don't know how long I spent my first time on the center trying to find Daeodons. Oh, you still mine wiped. I've got a mine wipe on me. I just found one in a drop. Yeah, so Cake and Casey have been, they have spent so much time breeding these really, really beautiful, colourful Argies. I absolutely love it. I don't like the green legs, I'm going to say that, but yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, so I think the Karcha's just there. We've got our baby Rex. We've got pretty decent armor on. We just want to be able to cryo this guy up. And then we're going to kill that guy. We're going to drag it to the Carcha. We're going to see if we can ride the Carcha around for a bit. Please just stay exactly where you are while I get my bird sorted, buddy. But I think 4 baby Rexes should be enough, right? You might and come for support. All right, here we go, guys. Whew. Take a breath. Take a breath. We got a 145 Karcha here, so we're going to give it a go. We want the smelly animation, the sniff, right? That one. And away we go. Now, we can't take fall damage. Remember that. Fall damage will hurt this guy as well. So you can see we got 4 stacks, but we only got 1.8 taming. So this is going to take a minute. Ah, baby Yudi, perfect. Yeah, this guy looks awesome as well as being a 145. Now, we already have decent Karchas. Don't get me wrong, our Karchas are great. But you can't say no to a 145, right? You just can't. We'll do our best to get 100% taming on it as well. Try to get as many levels as possible. All right, here we go. We got some woolly rhinos. We got some mammoths. So this guy's probably going to take 3 rides, I'm guessing. So we're just trying our best not to take hits while we're doing the killing. All right, we dropped to 99.9. I don't know why. But that's fine. 99.8. I think we just took a hit. All right, we've still got plenty of time. Babies are good. They don't fight back, right? There's a giga over there now. Nice. Yeah, I feel like the gigas and carchas just forever respawn on this map, which is amazing. Yo, kill a tree. What is going on, dude? 4 a.m. God damn. Yeah, we're out here doing a carcha. We found a 145 carcha. So we're doing our best to get the best taming effectiveness possible. And trying to keep an eye on when we're going to get thrown off as well, right? Alright, we're about to get thrown off. So, we kind of want to just be aware of where we are when we get thrown off. So, probably around here is not too bad because there's only shitty dinos, right? That don't really hurt us. So we've got 99 stacks on the board. One more kill is going to throw us. So, hopefully there's something... Oh, there's wolves here, which... We don't want to be thrown off in a pack of wolves necessarily. Unless we can kill them all in one bite. Well, we're going to have to run away, right? There we go. So that guy should take care of the wolves for us. All right, we've got a bit of stuff up the hill here that we can kill. But yeah, we'll just see. Give him a second. I think we're far enough away from him to get another Rex on the go. He's looking like... And like I said, man, I tried to clear the area so that he wasn't going to run too far. There's not a lot of stuff there for him to chase. That was the idea. Don't you crash. You jerk, dude. That is so damn harsh, guys. Right in the middle of a carcha time. Oh my god. How good is that timing, guys? Oh, man. Hopefully we can get in. Hopefully we're far enough away that he doesn't come up and aggro on us. Yeah, all we can do is keep our fingers crossed. We're pretty far away. We could get lucky. But yeah, that's... You know, carcha taming's hard enough until that sort of shit starts happening too, right? Oh, you're hanging out there, Cake? Awesome, thank you. Cake's come over for moral support and maybe can even lead the carcha away if it starts heading towards me. God damn it. We were doing so well too, guys. That first run, we went from 100% tame to 99.8. We could potentially get like a 99% tame and get to 70 odd levels, 72 levels, right? But these things happen, dude. There's nothing much you can do about it. Let's just see if we can get straight back in and do what we got to do. But that's why I tried to clear the area and leave the carcha somewhere. Oh! Alright, where's my pyro? Right there. Thanks, bud. Alright, is he still down there? Yep, he's still just over there doing his thing. Alright, let's start heading over and see. Cakey's helping me, which is awesome. Thank you so much, Cake. Now, the problem I've always had doing this wild like this is, you know, you get a raptor or something like that, it comes over and eats your baby dino, and it's fucked. It drives me crazy. Having someone help you out like this is really nice. Because hopefully Cake can sort of check the area and scan it and make sure there's nothing crazy that's going to come down and try to attack our baby or attack us while we're doing this and we're on our way back to the carcha. The longer you leave it before giving it its second feed can potentially affect its taming effectiveness as well. So you kind of want to be not leaving too much time before the second ride, third ride, however many rides you're going to need. We are on 2 times, guys. But I think it's going to take 3 rides. Go green, go green, go green. Yeah, let's go, baby. So we're still at 98.8, which is amazing. And we had more time than we needed, right? We definitely got the level stacks before we got, like the kill stacks, before we got dismounted. There we go. That, yeah, see that rhino hit us? He must be a tough one. This is why I just wander backwards slowly to try not to get hit. Because if you get hit, it drops your effectiveness. If you take damage on the carcha. Alright, where's the baby? There was a baby here. There it is. Alright, 10 stacks, 50%. I think we're going to need to do one more. I don't think we're going to get it in this. We only got 40% the first time, so... Unless we get, like, Diplos or something like that, which can give you really good effectiveness, high-level Diplos and Brontos, but I highly doubt it. I think we're going to have to deal with having to do another ride, which is fine. So yeah, we're just going to cruise around. We're going to try to just keep on killing, man. Try to kill without taking too much hits. Yeah, thanks, Cake. Yeah, so we're pretty much, realistically, we're going for, ideally, rhinos and mammoths at this point. The Uties and the Carnos are pretty good too, I think, but I think mammoths being so slow, they're the best. So they give you a good effectiveness, but they're slow and you can back up and you don't really take hits. But yeah, we have dropped to 98%, 98.5. Because we've taken a couple of hits. Still no problems at all. And the higher levels do help, right? If they've got a higher health, it does give you more taming effectiveness. Or taming on the taming bar. It does. So higher level dinos, higher health dinos is definitely going to help you out and make this go a bit quicker as well. That was a 150 Argent. Whoops. We're not really checking levels when we're out on a killing spree though, right? Not really a thing. I walked straight into that Anki. I didn't even see it there. Oh, lots of mammoth. That's what we like. Mammoth and rhino. Perfect. Whole bunch here. Alright, I did see, I'm pretty sure I saw a bunch of more mammoths here that we didn't get. Yeah, mammoth and woolly rhino. Perfect. Yeah, I haven't actually done like right next to the lake either. I mean, we got loads of time. Time's non-factor. We are at 80%, which is nice. Oh, there's more up the top there that I can't get to, right? Could probably do a lap. Yeah, I know. I just took a bit of fall damage. I know. That's what I was talking about. And it can be the slightest fall damage. Yeah. Fall damage is a killer, dude. Now, we're definitely going to get thrown off very soon. So it's at a point now where we kind of want to think about where we want to get thrown off. Right? We've got 93 stacks. So now I start getting, like, not worrying about it. Trying to get him somewhere reasonably clear. Which around here is not a bad spot. I mean, he's going to aggro on stuff, but there's not that much stuff here. Oh, there is a bit, actually. Wonder if we can take him up here where there's not too much to aggro on, and we can save those for us to kill, right? That's what I like to do. Somewhere like here again, where we can run away. He'll do a bit of aggro stuff, but there didn't look like there was too many enemies here, right? So we can let him clear some little shit out, and we've almost got him. Yeah, something like that. So you bring your baby over, he'll give you like a sniff animation, and you need to hand feed him, and that makes him trust you. And that allows you to ride him for a certain period of time. And as you get kills while you're riding him, that's how he tames slowly. So he's hanging out. Watch for this sniff animation, right? You want to be far enough away that he doesn't aggro on you, but close enough to be able to drag your Rex or whatever over. Now, he will like sniff the ground. So hang back. There you go. No, that's not it. He's aggroing on a woolly rhino there. Let him go for that first. Hang back. So when he's standing still like this... Uh-oh. We want a sniff animation, right? He like sniffs the ground. Do it, dude. Do it, dude. We're showing how to do this shit. All right, there it is. See that? He's sniffing the ground. Now you want to walk towards him, because now, when he eats it, it should trigger the trust meter. He'll eat it, right? When you get near him, he's green. There you go, he's green. We can ride him again. And now we got to get kills without taking damage. So yeah, you want to hang back until you get that sniffing animation. Otherwise, he'll eat the baby and you won't get the trust meter. But now we are 92%. So we should be, we shouldn't have, this is the 3rd time we've done it. We shouldn't have to do it again. You want me to go get a Spino? Let's go swimming. I don't want to go swimming. That's a bad idea. Taking my carcha for a swim is a bad idea. But we got loads of time. We only need 5%. And we did leave some mammoths and stuff up here we should be able to get to. Yeah, it is pretty. And we also tamed a low-level male, which was even prettier. So if we can combine the colors, it's going to be really cool. Hey, Carbonics, what is going on? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. 96.8. Okay, we'll just run back this way where we came from, and we should find something. Yeah, I see some on the left there. Yeah, we found ourselves a 145 carcha, so we couldn't resist. We were kind of looking for carchas or gigas. But we did take a little bit of fall damage, unfortunately, so I did lose a couple of %. But it's not going to break the bank. Now, you're going to get thrown off as soon as you finish taming, right? It's going to throw you. Here we go. The next kill, that'll be it. There we go. We got it. Yeah, buddy. 145 carcha came out at a 213, guys. Pretty good. Pretty good. We lost a couple of levels. It got 48 points into health and 36 into melee, Cake. This is actually a really fucking good carcha. 48 health. I wish they were the other way around. 36 melee. But I feel like the 36 melee is pretty damn good. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with that. Like I said, the health doesn't really matter, because if it's got 0 in health, it's still going to have 17,000 and 17,500. It doesn't do much. But yeah, it's really, really cool, man. It's really cool. Yeah, I think this is a really good carcha. I'll be looking forward to breeding this guy with the other one I just tamed for the colors as well. So we got this one here, which came out, yeah, really nice. But we got this one for the colors. It's got lots of blues. It's only a low level. But there you go. So we go from a level 29 that has 16,200 health. Okay, 18,600. So it is actually quite a jump, but it's a lot of points. I would have rathered those points into melee, but hey, that is amazing, man. I am pumped with that. That is fantastic. Ah, never almost up. Oh, you haven't seen it yet, Cake? Absolutely. So let's get them both out, and I'll show you guys what I'm going to be working on breeding. Okay? So you guys saw the one I just got. And this is the other one. So they're the two carchas we're going to work on and see what kind of color combinations we can get going with them. But yeah, very, very cool, right? So we tamed the blue one. It was only a level 20, but the colors, I couldn't resist the colors, right? And then this one we tamed because it was a 145. But I'm pretty sure it is a male and a female, right? So I can now breed these two. We'll see what Cakes ones have as a base melee, and I'll pretty much breed the best base melee. Yeah, the teal, it's really nice, isn't it? That's why I was like, yes or no, yes or no. Should I tame it? Should I kill it? I'm glad I tamed it because, yeah, the colors are really, really nice. Oh, hang on a second. Also, check this out. Tier 2 carcass bearing. Oh, it's chitin. Organic poly, pelt, wool. Okay. So it actually halves, or not halves, but it reduces the weight of chitin, hide, keratin, organic polymer, pelt, and wool. So if you're doing meat runs on this guy, it actually, all the other stuff weighs less as well, which is not bad. Yeah. Once we get into a lot of that. Yeah, hide and pelt farmer, potentially. So yeah, they're the guys I'm going to be setting up breeding, and I'll set these up at the community center. We'll get lots of eggs. Thanks for your help, Cake. I appreciate you protecting me while I disconnected. Oh, goddamn, monkey, 93% shifty. Holy hell. So what we've been playing around with, guys, is this, the tracker, right? So, there is no carchas on the map, apparently, but now there is gigas. And this thing tells us where it is. So I'm pretty sure there's one in the snow where we just got that carcha from, and there's apparently another one over on Lava Island. So this is what we've been doing, man. We're looking for high-level gigas and carchas now. A big part of the reason I'm doing this, guys, is we're getting ready for the Halloween event and the dodo wyverns and the zombie wyverns, right? So we want tough gigas and carchas to be able to fight stuff. That's why we're doing the gigas and carchas now. And we're also, Cake's out and about having a look too, but we're also having a bit of a look about for some Brontos to improve our Bronto stats and colors. So we're doing a few things, but the center is the place to go to tame high-level shit. It just is, man. It just is. But Carbonix, I really appreciate you coming on by. I know the time zones and stuff like that can be pretty epic for a lot of you guys in different countries. I know. But yeah, even if you can pop in for a little while, it's so greatly appreciated, and I thank you all so, so much. All right, so we're going to follow our scanner. As you can see, the green light, it's like a green light, red light, right? You want the green on both sides. That means you're traveling in the right direction. It's pretty simple to use. But we've got at least one giga on the map at the moment, currently. It might actually, this giga, maybe there isn't one just here. Maybe there is only one over on the, oh no, there it is. I seen it. Oh damn, I'm out of shotgun shells though. So I can't kill it. Level 60. Yeah. Oh no! Break-ins and vandalism, damn! Goodish, okay, cool. Yes, Disco, we did get the 145. It came out with a really good health and melee, so yeah, really nice. You didn't bring shells either? Okay. Well, we might head back we might head back and maybe see if we can get some more shoddy shells. Because I don't got none. Yeah, I think we've got a couple of white ones and stuff, lower levels. At least a couple with some good white regions. But we're after a really high level. I would love a high level giga. I really would. We've got a decent one. I feel like maybe it was a 120 or something. I thought we had a better one, but yeah, I do want to get some better gigas on the go too. You should get into your center tribe with your ab character. Yeah, dude, you can definitely do that. You can get Cat to invite you. Like, you can transfer from ab to the center and get Cat to invite you back into the tribe. Oh, we're gonna have to stop for, staminas! Yeah, no, I've had a few people tell me about PAX. I haven't really looked into it or seen how it went or anything like that. But yeah, I hope it was really awesome, hey. Oh yeah, we get all sorts of weird places for weird dino things spawning. I know. It's crazy. Yo, pick your boys on what is going on. Welcome on in, dude. We are doing some giga and carcha taming. We just showed our new, well, it's not a new boat trap, but we showed our boat trap off on how if we get a carcha on this island, but you don't want to tame it on this island, you can trap it on a boat and drive it over here and tame it over here where it's much safer without pyros and alphas and fucking, yeah, all that stuff. So it was really nice. Yeah, no, we're still sticking to our schedule. I did miss a stream the other day, but yeah, we're still sticking to our schedule. So yeah, anytime you guys can tune into the schedule, it's like I said before, man, it's greatly appreciated. I really, really do appreciate it. But we're having a blast, man. We're going to do some giga and carcha taming, and we're going to be breeding those guys because we were getting ready for Halloween event. And hopefully, if it runs a similar mechanic, we'll have gigas and carchas ready to take down that dodo wyvern so we can start getting some zombie wyverns. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Carbonix, yeah, I've just started, I've actually just started uploading my VODs as I finish without editing, but I actually started uploading them to YouTube so they hang around for longer than 2 weeks as well, if you guys are interested. So I've just started getting into a bit of that. Yeah. I would like to get into more video editing, but that takes a lot of time. So... on ab, probably the rock drake eggs, I would say, would be best for a Gigaraptor. The link should be... there should be a link, Carbonix, in the About page. Like I said, I've only started doing it the last couple of streams. But yeah, I've come to see if... I think Cake might be trying to help me out a little bit here with some... with some shoddy shells. The other thing we should do, Cake, maybe, is get some more T-Rex eggs hatched. Because if we find like another 145, 150 carcha, we're going to have to tame it again. We're not going to be able to kill it. Oh, try to avoid... probably, maybe Spino. Yeah, I would guess probably a Spino egg would be your next, because Spinos and Rexes are pretty similar, right? And you can definitely do it with Rex eggs. Hey, you got some in the Deddy? Thank you. We'll take 200 for now. That should kill 2 more. I don't want to take them all. Hey! Carvonix, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I actually want to start putting a little bit more time into YouTube, like I said, getting my VODs up there so they hang around for a lot longer than just the 2 weeks that I currently get on Twitch. But also I want to start getting into a bit more video editing and stuff like that. So, yeah, that is definitely something I want to get into. Yeah. I know. I know. All right, we've got a couple of hundred shells again. So this is where we got that beautiful argent. Cake and Casey actually have like breeders of all these different colours of which ones you like. And have them separated in breeding pairs, which is really cool as well. Carbonix, oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like I said, I've got lots of ideas about what I want to do, right? It's just having the time to do it, you know? I've even been flirting with like the dual streaming and just streaming on YouTube live anyway as well, because I'm always on Twitch anyway. But, you know, potentially adding some YouTube viewers over there as well could be a thing. I don't know. Oh, you got Rexes? Okay, cool. Cool. All right, well, we're going to go... Well, you know what? I might take these if that's okay, because we're probably going to go killing a bunch more. Unless... Are you using these shotgun shells for anything, Cake, at the moment? Because I'm going to kill a few more gigas and carchas, I think. I can come for a... We can come for a resource run as well to get more on the go. If we need more charcoal or anything like that, I can come on a wood run. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We'll come back and do a wood run with Cake and we'll fill up the charcoal. I'm not sure. She was on the island earlier. All right, let's go back to that level. Was it a level 60, I think? Let's take care of that. Then we can go over and check and see if there's one over on Lava Island as well. Let's try to find the link. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a standing link just in my About page. You can just click on the YouTube link. I'm pretty sure there is one. I haven't looked for a while because I haven't really been doing too much on YouTube. Bit slack, I know, sorry. I'll have to add it to one of the commands as well, hey. If I add the YouTube link to the commands, that would be really helpful as well. Like we have the Discord link. Yeah. All right, let's get back out there and do some more stuff. Awesome. Thank you, Cake. I love my mods. They're the best. Yeah, no problems, Carbonix. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. Get yourself some rest. Take it nice and easy. We're going to be out here doing a bit more giga carcha. Hopefully giga. I really want to find a high-level giga. I really do. Like above 140 or above, right? That's ideal. Maybe we can get something like 45, 50 points in the melee, dude. And just make some boss, absolute beast gigas for the Dodo Wyvern. 3 more cooking. Oh, awesome. Just in case we do come across another high level that you guys think I should tame. Yeah, you better jump off that edge. Fool. Oh, we got some levels too. I should be doing a little bit of killing with this guy so I can get those levels up and get that stam up. Oh, Carbonix, absolutely. You should know me by now, man. Super fun, super exciting, super good vibes, and always happy. That's what we do here, guys. We are all about it. Appreciate the lurks too, guys. The lurks actually really help out with your viewership and all that. They really help you. And I love it when we start raiding and all that sort of stuff, right? So I really, really, really appreciate the lurks as well. Thank you so much. I know we do get a lot of lurkers, a lot of people that don't necessarily want to chat, and that's fine. We're absolutely okay with it. We just want you guys to have as much fun as I have, right? That's what it's about. All right, so it's just up here to the left. This is that white one we just saw. We are going to kill it. It wasn't a high level. We're not going to bother taming it. We've got a few low levels. Oh, is it up there? Was it up really high? I didn't think it was up this high, but I could be absolutely 100% wrong. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. So yeah, if we find a nice high level one of these, we'll definitely tame it up. But for this guy, now the other thing, I did this before actually, we can actually track that so we can keep an eye on its health, anything like that. Did you just box yourself into a perfect little trap by accident? I think he did. See, why can't we do that when we find a 140, 150 and he just walks into somewhere where we can knock him out, right? That'd be great. Alright, we need to get a better angle here. Alright, here we go, here we go! Yo, Ravi Mansa, what is going on? Love your little booty shake there. Very nice, very nice. Alright, we're going to get in a nice spot where we can see this guy, because he's kind of meshed himself, right? There we go. I know, right? This would be a great spot to knock him out. Wouldn't have to put down a trap at all. Just a natural trap. Hacks. Yeah, whatever, Kate. Come on now. Now, the other thing you can do, guys, you don't have to breed up Rexes. Brontos work the same as Rexes for carcha taming, so you can cruise around and just kill a baby Bronto and kill a parent Bronto, claim the baby and use those, collect a couple out in the wild. You don't necessarily have to be breeding them, I guess. That's a thing. You're so happy. Oh yeah, when Uties do it, it's the best. They can't fear you, raw you or anything. I mean, it's all good now because the Rhinios don't take fear raw from the Uti, and you can shoot off them, so you can just hover above them and chase them and knock them out anyway. But yeah, it's pretty cool if you don't have a Rhinio and a Uti wedges itself somewhere like this. It's really nice, actually. How the tables have turned. I know, right? So good. All right. Awesome. Get rid of that guy. Now we can actually have a look. And we've got another giga over on Lava Island. So, let's go check that guy out. See what level it is. I'm assuming it's all the way over there. Oh, maybe... What? There's an... No. No. There can't be another one just here, right? Wow. Okay. I'm like, why are we spinning around in circles? Because there's a giga underneath us spinning around in circles. How is that not hitting the thing? Come on, man. There's always one that just can't hit. No matter what you do, it just can't hit. It's fucking weird, man. See? Like, I can see the bullets hitting him. It's just not registering that it's not damaging him, right? Not getting the actual hit marker, but I can see the scatter. I can see it hit. Well, it is for, depending on what dino you're looking for. I don't think it's that helpful for like an Anki or something like that where you're just going to keep finding level 5s and shit. But if it's actually for something like Giga, Carcha, something that's a bit harder to find, Disco, it works on Scorched for Phoenix when there's no heat wave. You can find Phoenix in the ground with it. That's a thing. The fuck? How did you get in there, dude? Oh, from the binos? As in keeping an eye... Well, I mean, you can keep an eye on their torpor too, right? So it'll actually tell you how long you've got before they're knocked out, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I tested it yesterday. I went around and just had a fly around and just looked at it. And then a heat wave hit. And I found a green level 55. It looked awesome. And I'm like, all right, so Phoenix aren't actually that hard to find anymore. There is a black and white Argy there that looks pretty amazing. All right, there we go. Oh, you're doing some Spino farming. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, it's always good to have that going on. Yeah, look at that guy. Oh my god. Are you serious? You're actually a 150? Of course you are. But no. Shitty stats for a wild. But yeah, it does look pretty damn cool. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's so hard to not get distracted on this map. Check this out. We've got another Giga spawn up here. I feel like there's just always a Giga or Carcha on this map. There just always is. Because every time we kill one, another one rolls up, right? That's crazy. There it is right there. A level 60. Oh, yes. Yeah, Jono. True. Yeah, hunting Spinos. That is actually a really good idea when we need the sails. I didn't even think of that. That's what I mean. Like, if you're using it to find, I think, rarer kind of things, then it's super helpful, right? I know, Giga Mountain. Absolutely. But even getting the Giga and carcha, like the Giga hearts on the island for boss fights, all that sort of stuff. It's going to be great for finding shit, man. Yeah, the blue color's probably cool. The Giga Heart is for the dragon. So you don't have to worry about it here on the center. And because you can't transfer tributes, it doesn't mean, like, it's no point for us grabbing them from here. Because we can't take them to the island. Well, this is it. I mean, now that we're all clustered, it's not a huge thing, but yeah, all that sort of stuff. Anything that's a bit rarer or a bit harder to find, absolutely, dude. Kangaroo is something we spent a lot of time on the island trying to find before we got the center, right? Oh, dude, hold up. See, now it's just opened all these possibilities now that I've actually started using it, right? Oh my god, can you just click on it, please? Why does it keep disappearing? Oh, it doesn't search for unicorns. I wonder if that's because it counts as a, like an equus. Maybe. But yeah, that would have been cool if you could hunt unicorns with it. Is there even unicorns on this map? I actually have no idea if there's unicorns even on this map. I've never seen one personally. Alright, I think we're going over to Lava Island. There is definitely unicorn spawn on this map. Okay, so unicorn is not something I can search for with this scanner. Yeah, no unicorn, but yes, Phoenix. I know, right? Yeah, Casey, but I tamed that on the island. This thing keeps freaking out and changing, right? Is it underneath me? These motherfuckers just keep on spawning, right? The wild Nico you think is the rarest? Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to find him with the scanner. That's just something you have to find out in the wild. Something's biting this guy's feet and he's not fighting back. I think it's a wolf. Yeah, it is. I don't know why he's not fighting back. That's weird. Keep running though. But yeah, you do go through some, you know, serious fucking ammo taking these guys down. I don't know why he's not fighting the wolf, man. That's so weird. Oh, he had a full-on wolf pack chasing him that time. That was awesome. Yeah, so I tamed that unicorn on the island, guys, and it had a baby. So I kept one, and I did give one to Casey as well, because I knew she'd love it. But yeah, you can't search for a unicorn. Like, it's not even on the list. So what we've had is gigas and carchas, and it said there isn't any to tame, but haven't had that with a unicorn. It just doesn't even show up. It's not something you can even search. All right. Maybe now we're going over to Lava Island, right? No, no, we've triggered another spawn here. So, whoa, no, maybe we haven't. It's freaking out, man. It's freaking out, man. Did it just spawn underneath us again? It fucking did too. This is crazy, guys. It's literally like a forever spawn. Yes, Phoenix. I went and found a Phoenix yesterday, Disco. You can go to the Scorched and search for a Phoenix. Yes. And it will tell you where it is, even when there's no heat wave. I literally did it yesterday. Oh no, it wasn't even out of render. It just spawned in underneath me. Oh, is it on the map on this? Is it on the list on this map? Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Sorry, dude. It is, yes. It is on the map. It is on the list on this map. Even though there's no Phoenix on this map. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, so it looks like it's just that unicorns can't be searched for. Yeah. Which I guess now literally makes unicorns the rarest dino, the hardest dino to find, right? Because you can use the scanner to find any other dino. That's crazy. So many bullets. So many dead gigas. I just want a high level to tame. Yeah, the problem is that if you go hunting around the whole map for every damn Equus, yeah, I don't know what your chances are of finding one being a... No way. No fucking way we're having one spawn directly under us. No way. There's one spawning back up here. You don't, yeah, so you don't kind of get to choose. Like, I think we've still got a giga over on the Lava Island. We're just not close enough to it for it to be picking up. It's picking up all the ones on this mountain, right? But yeah, these guys just... It's like a forever spawn, dude. It seriously is, right? There it is. That's 25. So what we might do is maybe we can lead this one off the cliff into oblivion. Oh, don't get stuck inside the fucking thing with a rubber band. That's just not fair. Of course. Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's just a never-ending giga spawn, right? Crazy, man. Crazy. It's like Ark just doesn't let them jump off the cliff sometimes. Like, he's sprinting straight, right? He is sprinting as fast as he can in a straight line, and the game just won't let him jump off the cliff. There he goes. We took a bit of heat, though. Kind of want to see if we can get him right off the edge into oblivion. That would be a fun dive, right? Yeah, see, they're letting him go into the mesh, but they're not letting him jump off the cliff. So weird. Surely you want to come and get the guy that's shooting you with a damn shotgun, right? I feel like that's a given. I'm over here, bud. Yeah, go fly! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All the way down. Later, buddy! He gone! That's what we wanted to do. Now, we don't want to go down there and chase it. We already know there's one down there. So let's start heading back towards the lava and check what the one is, or what the one was over there that showed up earlier. Because, I mean, we can utilize the lava as well, right? You can drown them in water, you can cook them in lava. There's, you know, ways to get rid of gigas and carchas, which doesn't necessarily need you to have thousands of ammo. No way. There's another one here anyway. I actually didn't think giga and carcha hunting would be this damn easy, right? I really never thought that would happen. Yeah, we'll need a bit of health, but I mean, we ideally don't want to be fighting these damn things with our rhino, because this is a fresh tamed bug with no health, primitive saddle. Like, yeah, we don't necessarily want to be getting that involved anyway. I just saw it, but we need a bit of stamina anyways, so... But yeah, we've already used all those damn bullets that Cake got for us, unfortunately, so... I mean, we've got a wyvern on us, but I don't think a wyvern can take the punishment of a giga with no saddle. Oh my god, 150 giga! Oh shit! Like, actually a 150 giga, guys. So, the scanner, when I scan, guys, it tells me creature scan max level 140, but it just scanned a 150, right? Don't know. So, what we do here, guys, is we actually put the bug away and we get our... We get our little Cake helper out. So Cake's loaned me a really, really nice RG that's got really, really good saddle and really high health. No worries, Cake. We'll be here setting up a trap for a 150 giga. I'm pretty sure you can, if you get all the right regions, you can... So, unfortunately, this has got a 34 stat in oxygen instead of it being in melee. But hey, 26 melee is still not a bad starting point. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, we are going to set up a bit of a trap. And this is actually not a bad place to do it because you can kind of use the... you can use the terrain a bit here. You can use the cliff face. Oh, we're going to have to go back down to the boat. We left all our dino gates on the boat, right? So we're going to go down to the boat real quick and grab those dino gates off that boat that we brought the carcha off. And then we'll come back up and we'll trap it and knock it out. Yeah, this is true, Disco, but it's not something that I'm going to be trying to take into the water, right? That's my point. You think the points in oxygen acts as an air filter. Okay, I see. Maybe I'm the only one that's disappointed that it's got so many points into freaking oxygen that are useless. So we did leave our motorboat over here with the dino gates for the carcha that we brought over from there. We'll get this 150 sorted and then we'll go for a bit of a trek. We'll keep having a look, man, but I wouldn't mind finding out what level the one over at Red Obelisk was. Had frail oxygen as well. Oh my god. Fucking traits. Alright. But if we get a max level tame on this guy, that gives us plus 74 levels. So we could still come out with a pretty freaking good melee damage, right? Still hurts seeing so many points in oxygen. I know, it's horrible. You spend all this time trying to find a 150 giga and you get max points into oxygen. It's pretty disappointing. At least something even like a rhino, man. At least they can swim. At least you can take them underwater. Freaking giga with oxygen. What a stitch up. So Disco, we actually found a 145 carcha over there. And we transported it back over here to tame it. So I had my boat trap going again. That's why my boat's there. But I didn't think I'd find this many gigas and carchas like so freaking easily, right? I didn't think this was just a forever spawn point. Yeah, well, Jono, this is true. Pre-tame stats, I know, but you've just got more of a chance of a higher level if that 34 was into damage instead of 23, right? That's why I say it, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be bad. Right, where'd you go? You're just here somewhere. Oh, are you off this cliff? Did I fly past you, little man? There he is. Okay, cool. So yeah, you can actually use the terrain kind of to your advantage a little, right? If you want to. You can use the... You can use the back as... as the back of your trap, right? And then we just put one right there and he should be trapped. So, let's go take a few hits. Hope we don't get stuck inside him. Now, we don't have a bear trap, so we're trying to do this without a bear trap. We're going to try. All the way up, bud. Boom. Giga trapped, guys. There you go. Simple as that. I know. It's not that simple necessarily, but hey. Now we want to go... I mean, you don't have to be up high here. You can be on the ground. He can't get out. We can trank him from anywhere, right? We can just trank him from here. But yeah, that went pretty smooth. Like I said, if you don't have enough gates, you want it to be deep enough to get the guy in so that you can get one gate at the front. But you can use the cliff face at the back as part of your trap, right? That's definitely a thing. And Kate gave us this ridiculous freaking long neck. Now, the other thing, here we go, guys. When you're tranking something like this, you can watch its torpor, right? I mean, we don't want to be leaving too much of a gap between these shots because his torpor drains so quick. But this will tell us when he's close to dropping. Yeah, absolutely amazing oxygen stat, man. But we'll see what happens after tame, because anything can happen. He's got 23 points into health, and he's got 26 into melee. So that melee, we could still get up over 40 points into melee, which would be phenomenal. That's kind of what we want, right? Now, this is a female. I'm pretty certain we have a male and a female low level at Community Center on the island. So we can start breeding straight away, right? But, man, same rules apply with gigas as any other. We just kept hunting them, we kept killing them until a high level spawned. And we were lucky enough to get a 150, man. Just persistence. Fucking amazing, dude. I can't believe it. Yeah, this rifle is ridiculously good. If we had shocking tranks on top of that, it would be even better, but hey, it's all good. Oh, you think we should do a, You think you could do a poll on what the highest stat's gonna be? I mean, we've got a bit of time. Now, we did bring a whole bunch of narcotics with us as well. Cake and Casey have been kind enough to hook me up with some stuff over here because I don't even have a base over here. So I thank you very, very much for that, guys. It's awesome. Well, there isn't anything wild here. The giga's already killed it all, so we should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'll babysit it because its torpor just drops so fucking ridiculously fast. But, yeah. I mean, if you weren't going to babysit it and you were just going to stay out of render, I don't know if anything actually attacks a giga unless the giga attacks it first anyway, to be honest. But like I said, we're going to get 74 levels. Imagine if we get 20 of those levels into melee and it gets 46 points into melee damage. That's perfect, right? You just don't know. But if it gets those 20 levels into oxygen, I'm going to be pissed because then it's going to have 54 levels into oxygen. Yeah, watch out for those piranhas with a high oxygen giga. I know, right? Yes, I know, right? We've just killed... How many do you reckon we've killed, guys? Probably 10. We've probably killed 10. Oh, shit. Monkey's put a prediction up for you guys. Oh, you've got loads of time, dude. It's going to take, like, half an hour or something to tame this guy, right? Because we've got to knock it out. It's going to starve. We've got to feed it narcotic. We've got to feed it kibble. There is loads of time. But yeah, guys, you can... There we go. We've got a bit of a prediction up. I love it. Thanks, Monkey. That's awesome. You're going to pick food. You know what? I actually... I don't know. I feel pretty good about the melee, man. Like, currently the melee is the second highest stat it has. I don't know. Could we get some streamer luck and just get an epic melee roll? Could it happen? So, dude, that is amazing. We got a 145 carcha and a 150 giga so far today. That's nuts. So health doesn't really matter because the amount of health you gain for 1 point of health that you put into it, having 0 points in health or 30 points in health is like 1,000 health, man. It's fucking shit. It's negligible. It doesn't make a difference. I would rather have 0 stats in everything and 100 points into melee. Is he gonna go? Or not? He is, he's gonna go! Hell yeah! Boom! Hey, cake! Perfect timing! I do. In my meat cooker. So we got ourselves a 150 giga. No, I got loads, cake. Casey already hooked me up with loads of narc. And we've got all our kibble on us. Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. The hot red and black Argies, you like them too? I love them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. You can't really see them at night time, but yeah, they're beautiful. But yeah, so the persistence with all the shotgun shells, all that sort of shit, the persistence paid off, guys. We killed a whole bunch of gigas and carchas, at least 10. And we've been rewarded with a 150. I think that is pretty damn special, man. I think that is pretty damn amazing. Alright, so we'll load it up with 100 and we'll keep an eye on its torpor. I love having the tracker too, man. So even here, right, the tracker, you got to be in the vicinity for the tracker. You can't go too far. But it shows us its torpor, right? It shows us what's happening with its torpor. Hoping to find good weight or color you want. Okay. For the Brontos, well, the 40 points in weight is pretty good, cake, for the ones we already have, right? Do you want even better with the weight? I mean, we're just about out of shotgun shells anyway, so we'll have a look at the last couple of gigas or carchas that are around, because we're not going to be able to really kill anymore, but I'll be happy with 150 giga for today. And we might go on a bit of a Bronto hunt after this as well, guys, and see if we can find some high levels. We can use the tracker again to track Brontos and shit, you know? Like, it's a thing. But yeah, we'll see how long that 100 narcotic takes it to go through. We brought hundreds. We brought loads. We've got plenty, right? Not a big deal. Yo, Lion, coming in with the hype train. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god. Get excited for the 150 giga, guys. And we got a 145 carcha as well. So it's been amazing so far. Cody M, Online Amigo, Goxboy, Balamut, and Gullet Gaming. Congrats on your gift subs, guys. And Lion, thank you so much. I love it. I love it. I love the community spirit. You guys are amazing. So thank you so much. While this guy's torpor's going up slightly, I'll grab myself another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Now, we never actually figured out what happened to that really cool blue and black giga that I tamed on the island all that time ago before we went to Aberration. I feel like it just disappeared. We don't know where it went, but... Because I tamed that for the colors more than anything. That thing was awesome. But from memory, it was a male. But that's alright. We'll eventually find another cool coloured male to breed up and put some colours into these gigas as well. I think will be really, really fun. So, I'm not sure how do we go with that prediction as well? I didn't actually see what people kind of went for. I think our male gigas are all rubbish. We've got... I think one of the females we've got at home is like a 168, maybe? Maybe? Back to 7 days, monkey. Oh, cool. Nice. Ranch simulator. Okay. You're getting around on your tractor and shit, I guess. Sounds like fun. All right. His torpor is still going up. How'd you go, Lion 2, by the way, with the run around on Grounded that you did? Were you enjoying it? I'm really curious about that. I love Grounded. I might even play some over the next couple of days on my days off and stuff, maybe as well. Our RG actually took a bit of a freaking hit, right? I didn't even realize that. Our RG actually took a bit of a hit from getting this giga in here. Yeah, I think, Disco, I'm pretty sure they came back. Because we were talking about them and we needed giga eggs and stuff like that. But I'm not sure. But we did have a low-level black and blue one. And I don't know what happened to that, because those colours were really cool and I would love to breed those colours into a giga, but I can't find it anywhere. But I'm sure we'll find some more event-coloured ones. And then especially once the, Hey, monkey! Gifting out the sub to Disco. Ah, thank you so much. That's awesome. Once the Halloween event starts and we start getting some Halloween colours as well, it's going to be really fun seeing what colour combination. I'm assuming there's going to be lots of like oranges and blacks and stuff like that, which could be really cool too. Getting wrecked by spiders and killing baby spiders. Nice, Lion. Nice. Yeah, so Lion started playing a bit of Grounded yesterday, guys, and he was actually sharing his screen in the Discord, so we got to go in and have a bit of a look. It's a game he's never played before. I've actually spent quite a bit of time over on Grounded, and I love it. So it was really fun watching someone else sort of run around and figure out what the game's about. It was really cool. But always love me. What's the what is actually what's the number, Cake, for the glacial that you really like? What's the actual number? I can't remember. Got killed by a mosquito. Yeah, dude. But once you kill mosquitoes and you can make a mosquito sword, man, that shit is lit. You're gonna love it. Because they like heal you. The mosquito needle heals you while you do damage as well, which is really cool. It's a great weapon. It is 96, right? The glacial? Yeah, because this giga's got a 96 region. Obviously, we can't tell at night time, but it does have a glacial region, which is really nice. I know Cake loves the glacial colors, so we might be able to find... Yeah, we might be able to find a pink or purple to mix in with the glacial here and make a special Cake giga. Since we used all our shotgun shells to take down all the other ones. Oh, also, Cake, when you get back to your base, if you've got a chance, could you look at your carchas and let me know what the base melee stat was on your carcha line? I mean, I can check it tomorrow or whatever. That's not a big deal, but I just thought if you were around, that'd be very, very interesting. Light pink 67, that's what we're chasing. Okay, cool. See what we can do. Yeah, I'm curious because the carcha, the 145 I just tamed, that was what, 36 points into melee, I believe? So I'm curious what yours is without levels. Because this female could be better. Alright, so yours has the same, the 36 melee damage, but the one I just tamed has 45 HP. Okay, interesting. But same HP, which is, you know, so it's not going to really matter which one we use as a breeder from the melee standpoint. Yeah, yours is a good all-rounder, hey? Yeah, 45 points into HP, the 145 that we just tamed. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, well, I want to get the line going. I want to get the blues in there and get all those eggs hatching so that we're guaranteed stats and things like that. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Yeah, well, I want to breed carchas and gigas. I do. That's what I'm going to be trying to set up. I'll set these guys up. I'll cryo the carchas up we've got at home at the moment. I'll get the 2 new ones out. Sorry, the gigas. And I'll get this guy out so we can get decent giga eggs. And then I'll get my 2 carchas out and get them on the go as well and start trying to hatch a bunch of eggs. Because I think on our servers, guys, the giga and carcha eggs take 12 hours to hatch. So they take a really long time for the egg to pop. I can only imagine you guys on 1x trying to do that on official. Must take like fucking 3 days or something, 4 days to hatch an egg. It's ridiculous. It's out of control, man. Man, those 100 narcs, I didn't think they'd keep his torpor going up for so long, but that's nice. Yeah, it's going to be nice, Kay. It's going to be really good being able to get ours going. But like I said, I don't know how you guys... I mean, I know how you do it. I know you spend a lot of time on there, but it's a lot of commitment, a lot of dedication to get your gigas and carchas and stuff going over there on official. It's nuts, dude. It's nuts. Probably have to take it in shifts, right? But whoever wants to claim them has to be up to claim them. But yeah, crazy, man. Crazy amount of time spent on breeding on official. I mean, I spend a lot of time on here, I guess. If I was only playing official, raise 100 at a time, yeah, makes sense. Yo, King, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We're out here. We just found ourselves a 150 giga, so we're just watching that torpor. But yeah, you would. But that's my that's my methodology, right? That's how I think. Just be efficient, right? So I do it with Rexes. I do it with Carchas. Rexes, Theries, anything like that. I hate just growing 1 or 2 up at a time because it takes so long, right? Even a Udi, right? I can't stand it. I'd much rather look after 30 or 40 at the same time and just get it done, and then it's done. Instead of doing 2 or 3 every day and dragging it out for like a month, that just seems like more work to me. I'd rather just put it in over a couple of day period and then they're all done, right? Yeah, so that's kind of the way I look at it as well when it comes to raising babies. If I'm gonna spend a day at base and do raising and get them up to the trough level and all that, I'm gonna do a whole bunch, like a whole bunch. And I don't just do like one kind of dino. I'll do Brontos, Rexes, Thylers, Theries all at the same time. So I'll have like 50, 60 dinos going at once, right? All right, so let's see how many kibble this guy thinks he's going to need. Because we are on 2 times taming, guys. I don't think these guys take that much. It's just that their torpor drain is huge. So yeah, Dododex is telling me it's only going to need 10 kibble, which is, you know, really not much at all. Yo, Spa! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're busy over here on the center today, doing a bit of taming and hunting and doing some things. But yeah, now that the sun's up, guys, you can see how beautiful these black and red Argies are that Cake and Casey have put some work into. I love it. I absolutely love it. They're beautiful. I can actually show the stats of it, the base stats. So the base stats of these Argies: 41 health, 47 stam, 50 weight, and 46 melee. So these guys, they don't just look good, their stats are fucking phenomenal, dude. Crazy, right? And there's no mutations in there either. So these are clean with those stats. Yeah, 50 food. I mean, yeah, you could definitely like there is definitely some things you could work on. You could get a level 5 and just get rid of the oxygen and food stat if you wanted to, if you really wanted to. But yeah, these guys are absolutely amazing. They're beautiful. I love it. All right, this guy's torpor's draining again. Let's throw another 100 narc at him. No point being stingy on the narcotic, right? We don't want this guy waking up until he's tamed. And let's throw some kibble and some extra meat in there. Yeah, 11% per tame, so it's going to take 10. So Dododex is correct. Hacks cake. Yeah, I know, right? God damn it. You must have sweet talked Nico and gotten the passwords for all your hacks that you're putting in, right? Because I don't know the password. So if you're new here, guys, we don't use any commands. We don't use anything like that. The work you guys put in on official, that's the work I put in on our servers, right? We all actually put the real work in. We don't spawn materials in. We don't spawn dinos in. Like I said, I don't even actually know the password. There's my command list, guys. Volumetric fog. That is the only command I've got in my list. I don't even, like I said, I don't even know the password to put commands in. I know there is commands, and if we go into single player or we need to figure something out, I can do that. But on the servers, man, it's not a thing. It's just not done anywhere by anyone. So we do play this like it's an official server, man. We don't do wipes. We don't intervene. People just do their thing, right? And within the community, we help each other out. And if someone's got a problem, or if someone's built in an area or has a trap in an area that you want to build a base or something, you just hit up the Discord and ask them to take it down, and they'll go over and pick it up and move it or whatever. You know, so it's a really, really cool feel, and the community just really works together and helps each other out so well. And I'm really appreciative of you guys. You guys are fucking amazing, honestly. You know, sometimes... Oh, he's a fatty. Look at his trait. Oh my God, he's a fatty. That's great. Gains 0.1% armor for each point in its food stat. Wow. So if he's got a high food stat, he's more resilient as well. What? That's crazy. Oh my God. I love our fatty. I love our fatty giga. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. You've been working on Argies for a really long time. I know. So it is 44% tamed. Very nice. Yeah, MP, dude, it's better than nothing at all, right? I mean, this is the thing, the traits, the whole traits thing, dude, it gets so deep. I haven't really put too much time into it. I understand how it works and stuff, but I guess if you've got your perfect line of breeders of whatever it is, you know, maybe we'll start putting work into traits for Theries, because I use Theries for all my bosses, right? So things like that. But you got to be careful also, because if you put all that time and put all that effort into your boss fighting dinos and then you lose a boss fight, or you lag out, or the game crashes and you lose everything, everything's gone. Like, it's crazy, man. A lot of pressure, right? But I don't know, like 5 armor, I don't know if that's good or not. How much armor is that? I mean, that effectively stacks onto your saddle, right? I guess. So if a primitive saddle is 20 and you've got 5 armor on your dino, that's 25 armor, right? In theory. I guess that's how it works. I don't know. That's how I would guess. That's how I understand it. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you can draw a... Can you draw a trait from a dead body, Disco? I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I know it has to be tamed for you to take the trait. But I didn't know you could take a trait off a dead body. If it's your tamed dead body. Okay, cool. Alright, I didn't know that. Yeah, okay, cool. Good to know. So if a dino does die, you can get the trait off it. But yeah, if you're talking boss fights or something like that, then yeah, it's pretty unlikely that the body's going to linger, because the boss is going to harvest it, right? Or it's one of its minions, or whatever. Or your dinos while they're chomping. So yeah, it's pretty unlikely. But if you're talking something like a giga, or like your Argies, like just your everyday get-around bird, yeah, you want to stack that up with the best traits possible, right? For sure. Because you're not necessarily putting it in as risky a situation to lose it, to die. Now, just a quick thing here, guys. Like, I know I can go around now also and pick up my trap, right? I normally do. But one of the reasons I don't when it comes to gigas, because when I start talking to you guys and I go out on a bit of a rant and I, you know, lose concentration a bit, I've actually had these guys wake up. And if you've picked up your trap, it's out again and running around. So with a giga or something that, you know, its torpor drain is really fast, I actually leave my trap up until it's fully tamed. So if it happens to wake up or I miss a step and let it wake up, it still wakes up in the trap and we can re-knock it out, right? So that's why I haven't picked up my trap around this guy early. But we've already given it 200 narcotic. We might have to give it a bit more. We'll see how we go. It's going pretty good though. We are, what, 55% tamed? Yeah, he's going all right. But I've got a feeling we're going to load him up with another stack of narcotic. But yeah, this dino scanner. Now, like I said, guys, it says I can only find a 140 creature max, but this guy's a 150 and it picked up on the dino scanner. So maybe that's a broken mechanic. Maybe there's something... yeah, I don't know. But hey, I ain't complaining because we get ourselves a 145 carcha out of it and a 150 giga. So I think that's definitely a win for us, right? But once we've tamed this guy, we don't have enough shotgun shells to kill anymore. So we'll have a bit of a cruise around and we'll just see what is around, right? There should be 2 more around, maybe 3. I don't know how many can spawn at the same time. I have no idea. But we know that this area here is they're like respawning like crazy. Like, I hope one doesn't respawn like right on top of us right here. That would kind of suck. But yeah, we'll get this guy tamed up and then we'll get our scanner out and we'll scan around and see if there's any more over here. I'm pretty sure there is another one over at Red Obelisk, so we'll go check that out too. And just see what levels they are. If we happen to get another, you know, 140 or something, 150 that we can tame to be a breeder or anything, we're going to do it. I think that light purple that I can see is the 50. It's kind of nice. It's very, very subtle. It's like a pearl purple that you used to see on some old cars and stuff. I really like that, actually. It's really nice. I'm not a fan of the green, the 26 green, like the army green. But yeah, the little purple looks really nice. Maybe we can get some glacial in some heavier colors as well. I don't know. We'll work on some colors for these guys. But yeah, I quite like that light purple, violet, light purple. Looks nice. Hope the mutation traits stack with feathers. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. Mutation traits? You can get mutation traits? I didn't know traits could mutate. Like, I know there's tier 1, 2, and 3 traits. I know that. Oh, do you mean the ones that increase the possibility, the chance of the babies mutating in that stat? So you can get like a mutatable melee. And it increases the chance of the baby getting a mutation and again increasing the chance of that mutation to be in that category. Yeah. So if you grow up your new breeders with the mutatable stats in melee, for example... Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. It's gonna take a lot of work and a lot of testing and a lot of figuring out, but yeah, it's pretty nuts, right? Like, it's really added a new layer to the breed for the breeders, I think. Very cool stuff, though. Very cool. I love the fact that they're bringing new content, man. New things. I like that. I think it's a good thing. Well, I mean, the thing that I looked at with the feathers, the Gigaraptor feathers, is... It's like it gives you a, 60% chance of getting the higher melee or getting the melee from the parent that's got the highest one or whatever. I'm like, most breeders are going to have a male and a female that have exactly the same stats, right? So those feathers are pointless, yeah? I don't know. Unless there's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I haven't looked enough into the feathers thing. But I do find the trait thing really interesting, especially, yeah, like you said, the mutatables. If you have a baby and load it up with as many tier 2 and 3 mutatable traits on melee damage, for example, and just keep breeding gigas or carchas and just keep mutating melee, like that is... Yeah, that could be pretty exciting, right? But getting those traits in the first place is the hard part, right? Because you've got to find them and tame whatever it is and extract the trait. Yeah. All right, so where we at? We're looking pretty good. What are we about? We're pretty close to 75% tamed, right? By the looks of that. Yeah, 77. There we go. A tier 1 fatty. Tier 1 fatty fat. He's going to, yeah, so the fatty trait, guys, the higher his food stat is, gives him armor. So he could potentially get, like, yeah, 5 points into armor without the saddle, which is wild. It's kind of cool. You know, think about it. It's a 0.1, right? For a tier 1. If you got a tier 3 fatty, who knows what? Is that like a 0.5? You know, could you get like 20 points into armor or something if you can stack these fatty traits and then add that onto your max saddle of 224 and make that like a 150 armor, right? It could be a thing. People are going to do some crazy things with these traits, man. I know it. And I'm kind of looking forward to seeing some of it. It's going to be really fun. So we're still waiting. We'll see if we need more narc. We do have plenty more narc. I got another 100 on me here. And I did keep... Yeah, we got bunches and bunches of narc. Not a problem. Awesome. I want that melee stat, man. I want that 26 points to get up over 40. That's what I want. Which is only 14 points out of the 74, right? That's not too much to ask. I don't think it's too much to ask. But you can't always get what you want, right? All we can do is do these tames, keep on taming more, keep on hoping, eventually it'll happen. If you're persistent enough, if you're willing to put enough time into it. All right. 44. Yeah, okay. So his torpor draining super fast again. Let's load him up with another stack. And that should do him. So yeah, like I said before, guys, these are one dino that I generally do babysit. We just hang about here, keep an eye on them. It's a really rare find, a hard thing to find, like a 145, 150 giga or carcha. I mean, carchas, obviously, you don't need to babysit because you have to tame them like a passive tame anyway. So you got to be following them around anyway. But something like a giga that's a knockout tame, I don't really leave these guys alone. I just hang out while they tame. Most other dinos, I just drop them, load them up, and off I go on my way. And I come back, hopefully, when they're tamed. But, yeah. Gigas is one that I do actually babysit. We don't tame that many of these guys, especially at this kind of a level. So, you know, put in that half hour, man. Hour, whatever it is on your server. Hang out, protect it, look after it. Now, the other thing I did see about that new big sea turtle, right? I don't know if you guys know this or not. It's not something... I never played with Arc Editions or anything like that, so I don't know what it did. But from what I can tell, it creates... What I've seen on a video is it creates algae in its inventory, right? So like bassies create oil and, you know, things like that. So this thing creates algae. From that algae, you can make sushi, right? What that sushi does when you feed it to a dino... is, for example, if a raptor comes and bites this guy while I'm taming it, you feed it sushi and it turns that 80%, 85% effectiveness back up to 100%. I don't know whether you can do it multiple times or get it back up like a lot more than that, or if you can only feed it once to, you know, negate one hit or something like that. But the amount of times I've accidentally shot a dino an extra time, or a wild dino's hit it, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm not going to bother taming it now. Apparently now there is going to be a food that you can feed a dino that's, like you can see here, this guy, say he's got, you know, 99% taming effectiveness. And something bites him and it goes down to 90%. You're like, damn it, I lost a couple of levels. You feed him one of these pieces of sushi and it goes back up to 100% taming effectiveness. Now, that could be some game-changing shit for us who tame in the wild like I do. When there's wild creatures around, shit bites it, shit fucks up your tames. So I think that's, like, for me, that's really exciting too, having an extra mechanic to help you out there. Obviously, if you guys remember the Desmodus from Fjordor, I think they came out on, you had that elixir, which boosted them to a 30% tame straight off the bat, right? But yeah, this other stuff, this thing that I saw about it, you know, potentially bringing taming effectiveness that's gotten low back up, that's fucking cool, man. That's really, really nice addition in my opinion. I'm going to be utilizing and having a lot of that on hand, I tell you what, when I'm going out on my taming runs. Like I said, can't tell you how many times I've dropped something in the wild and something stupid or random has come over and hit it. And I've either let it wake up and re-knock it out, or I just give up on it and kill it and move on and try to find another one. So something like that will be pretty amazing. Even something small like this, right? So if this guy's got 74 levels and it drops naturally to 73 levels because it just can't tame in time, you could feed it one of them to make sure you get those 74 levels. Make sure you get that 100% taming effectiveness. So when it gets to 99% or whatever, you feed it one of them, get it back up to 100%, so his last feed is The 100%. Yeah, it's really cool. It's another new mechanic that I believe is coming out with that new big sea turtle that they're bringing out. I believe it's coming out in a couple of days, right? Is that right? I think they said the 16th of October it was going to drop. So I'm assuming it's going to be added to the island and probably the center. I don't know if they'll put it in the cave on Scorched, in the underwater cave down there, because they did put the Deinosuchus down there, which surprised me. I didn't think there'd be Deinosuchus on Scorched Earth, but they did add it in there. So yeah, maybe the big sea turtles will be down in there somewhere too. I don't know. But yeah, that'll be really fun to check out also when that drops. And we'll go exploring. We might even, if it's out before next stream, we'll probably do a bit of exploration and seeing if we can figure out how to tame them and what they can do and stuff like that. Yeah. But I believe they're a rider +4 on their saddle too, so you can take 5 people on them, which is kind of cool. Go on some adventures together. This guy's not too far away, hey. 99%, 99.3%. So one more kibble and this guy is done. We're going to get to see where the highest stat goes, guys. Like I said, I'm not sure what happened with the poll or what was the top prediction. But I'm pretty sure Monkey's on top of all of that. We're about to find out. Poll was melee or oxygen was most likely. Well, I mean, oxygen's probably your safest bet, but I don't know how many times I've dropped a dino that's had like 35 points into health, and it's only came out with 42 in health, but then like food's gotten 55. So yeah, it really is RNG. It really is RNG. So I'm really curious. Oh, Archie. So yeah, I could see that it looked like there was scuba tanks on the saddle and stuff like that. So you actually don't need a scuba tank if you're a passenger on that thing. The saddle gives you your oxygen. That's cool. That is very cool, dude. So when we first tamed the new big whale over here, the Shasta, I actually got everyone on the server to come and meet me at my base, and we took everyone in the server. We took them all on a drive around the ocean down there in the saddle. That was really fun too. So yeah, that's cool. You vote for melee damage cake? Well, that's what we want. That's the stat we want to be the highest. Absolutely. Like I said, we'll get our scanner out after we've done this and we've picked up our trap and everything. We'll get our scanner out. I don't have the ammo to kill anymore. But yeah, we can just see what's around and whether there's another high level or not. Otherwise, we'll move on and we'll go see if we can hunt some high level Brontos, man, with some good stats and some good colors. So we'll have a bit of a hunt around for something like that. Get our Bronto breeding on for our rhinos. If you guys didn't tune in last time, we did some rhino taming on the island. And we actually found a 140 female. So we got a whole bunch of pregnancies done for a few different people around the server, which was really cool. And I think it's inspired everyone to start breeding up their Brontos again. It's something I haven't spent much time doing. So Lion was awesome enough to find us a really nice black and white Bronto that we're breeding colors and stats into right now. But yeah, we're going to have a look around for some colors and some stats and see what we can do. We have 47 melee damage on our Brontos, so if you can transfer that to the bug, that's really nice. We have 40 weight, which is pretty decent. And there we go, guys, there we go. All right, so the highest stat, guys, is weight. So we got 34 points into health, we got 30 points into stam, we got 37 into food, 41 into weight. Oh no, it is oxygen, sorry. 45 into oxygen. And 36 into melee. No, so it did go oxygen. 45 points into oxygen, guys. 41 weight, 45 oxygen. But still, 36 melee, 200%, that's still decent, right? So weight was second. But yes, oxygen. Oxygen got the highest stat. Crazy. Crazy, man. So it had 34 points already into oxygen. It only got, out of the 74 levels, guys, out of the 74 levels, only 11 went to oxygen. Only 11 went to the highest stat. Congrats for the oxygen betters out there. Yes. I was on Cake's page, man. I was really hoping it would be the melee. It was probably more hopeful than realistic, but hey. Yeah, I know, Lion. I don't have anything to frickin' spend it on. Alright, so we do have another giga over here. Let's go check it out. Should get our Rhino back out too. We'll move a bit faster as well. Might do that just up here. Oh my god, what the fuck are penguins doing at the top of a mountain? That's crazy. 130 red ones and shit. That's cool. Alright, let's switch out to our Rhino. Do you think this one's picking up that giga that we launched off the edge before? Surely that thing's not still alive down there at the bottom of the cliff, right? Nah, there it is. All right. That is an 85, guys. An 85, so that's no good. We can probably launch this one off the same cliff, right? We might as well while we're here. Get it down into the ocean. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hold up a second. Oh, no. It's 48. It's a different color. I actually thought it may have been the glacial that Cakes likes in the other region. But it's not. Jono, no, I don't believe so. I don't believe you can have two characters on the same map. One will either get deleted or get put into the cloud, whichever one you decide. So, this guy... You believe you can fly, buddy? I got one more place for you to go. Yeah, unless you have two accounts. Two different accounts. Or, and I'm pretty sure there's a couple of people on our servers that have one character on their... Yeah, which is the accounts thing. But they have one character on their PC through Steam and one character on, like, the Xbox or PlayStation. Because we are cross-play enabled. But, yeah, that goes back to the same thing. Multiple accounts. Come get me, fool. Make sure you got plenty of stamina if you're messing around with any of this kind of thing. You do not want to be running out of stamina here. So I'm just using some tranks here to get him to rage on us instead of my shotgun shells because we're pretty low on shoddy shells. Any bullet's going to get him to aggro on you, right? It's going to work the same. Down you go. He believes he can fly. Ha 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 ha! All the way, buddy! Yeah, he gone. Well, yeah, we're not going back down there to find that guy. We're going to go back up here. Yep, so that reader is still picking up the one that we just launched off the edge there. But yeah, we're going to head towards the red obelisk anyway and see if there's one over there. Because there was earlier. We haven't been over there for ages. Oh, wow. Hang on, we've got another one spawned just up here where we just tamed that 150. We do too. Damn. This guy's up the top of the mountain though. Yeah, I limit the amount of times I transfer. I really try to. If I transfer, I stay on a map for quite a while. Just to try to negate any of those kind of issues, but just arc things, man. Oh. There it is. There it is. We're level 20. Piece of shit. Okay. You know what? Let's go to Red Obi and see if there is one over there before we move on. Now, we will drive the boat back to Cake and Casey's house. We won't leave the boat where it is. Because I don't want to block anything off or anything like that, right? But yeah, you can see it's still picking up the giga. Still picking up the giga there, the one we just found. But I think, I don't know, but I think maybe it picks up the closest one. So let's go over to red and see if it picks one up over there. I don't know. But yeah, unfortunately the boat, I don't think you can pick the boat up after you've placed it, right? So we can pick all the foundations and the buildings up off the boat. But I don't think you can actually pick the boat up. But that's all right. We'll drive the boat back. Yeah, so our servers work a little different to official, so... Yeah, transferring I know can be sketchy. Do it at your own risk, that's what we say. But I want to get all the ascension on all my on my one character. I'm happy to play one character. If you've only got one character, it can potentially be restored if it happens to go poof. Problem is, if you've got multiple characters on multiple maps and one of your characters disappears, you can't necessarily get that specific character back because you've got other characters around, right? Alright, yeah, I think this is a vicinity kind of thing. So we've crossed the river, we've come over here to the Lava Island, and now we're picking up one that's closest to us. So I think this scanner picks up whatever you're searching for, picks up the one that's closest to where your location. Arc 2, Coco, I don't even know if I'm going to buy it, dude, because it's not going to be anything like this as far as taming, breeding. Like, it's a different game. It's, yeah. Like, honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to buy the game, to be fair. I don't know. Everyone thinks Arc 2 is going to be the same as this. It's not. That's why they remade Ascended. It's going to be a completely different game. So, yeah, I don't know if it's going to be something that I'm interested in. We're going to have to wait till it gets closer and check it out. All right, there it is there. There is a purple giga. That's cool. 67. Is that the one you were telling, Kate? Is 67 the number that you liked before? Is that... I feel like 67 was the one that you liked. Yeah, absolutely, Kogo. Yeah, it's a completely different game. Was it 67 and 96? Were they the two colors that we were looking at? Yeah, the light pink, 67. Okay, so I think we have to tame this guy for the colors. Yeah, dude, it's going to be a really long time before it's out anyway, so don't hold your breath. Oh, yeah, you don't care about the giga? No, because we got the, oh, sorry, not that. That guy. So, this one has got region 2, right? I think. And this one has region 1. Oh, no, you're right. I think it is the same region, Cake. I think you are correct. I think it's the same region, so you get to choose. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same region. You can't have both. You can have glacial or you can have light pink. You can't have both. All right, let's have a look and see if any carchas are around. I don't think there will be because we've got a couple of gigas around. No, we don't. Okay, cool. All right. So we're going to head back to the boat. We're going to drive the boat back to Cake and Casey's house. And then we're going to go on a bit of a Bronto hunt, guys. See if we can find some high levels and some colors on the Brontos also. Which I think is going to be fun. 135. 135 pyro. This is what I mean. Like, every time I come to the center, like the reason I come here is to tame shit. Because this is where you go to get high level dinos, man. It really is. It's so easy to get distracted. I can't help it. Plus, because we're always running a color event as well, we always get shit like this, right? You know, blues, purples, pinks. We always get colors. It's really cool. It came out okay. Dragon, we got 36 points into melee. It did get, I think, 41 into weight and 45 into oxygen. But it got like 38 health, 36 melee. So it's decent. It's going to be good. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take the boat back, so we don't just leave it here blocking any kind of spawns or anything like that. Food. I can't remember what it got in food. But that's it there. So it's got 18, just over 18,000 health, 987 weight, which is decent. Stamina's a bit low. 400 stamina's a bit low. 200 melee. 166 oxygen. 4,370 food. Yeah. But health and melee are going to be decent, man. 36, 38 points into health and melee. They're the only two stats I care about, realistically, right? There we go. But yeah, we're going to take the boat back. Yeah, I know, right? Damn. Damn oxygen. So we're going to cruise back around. We're going to take the boat back. And we're going to go on a bit of a Bronto hunt, man. We're going to see if we can find some high-level Brontos. Because I would like to improve our health and melee, health and stamina are the two stats I really want to improve on our Bronto line. And then it's all about colors, right? Because once we get guaranteed stats, we just start throwing colors at them. Colors that we might want to get into our Rhinos. Now, I love red, so I'll be looking for some number one priority will be red in colors and try to breed. I might even be able to get some solid red Brontos for Rhino impregnations, right? That would be kind of cool. But at the moment, we've got the red and black, and I really dig that. The red and black looks cool. If we could get red and black Rhinos, that would be epic. And you're not guaranteed the colors from the bug or the Bronto. So that's why when I do, and you're not guaranteed the stats either from either the bug or the Bronto. So generally, like if I find a 140, 150, it's really nice to do like 10 impregnations for yourself. Because you might only get one that gets the good stats, if that, right? But if I remember correctly, our Brontos currently have 38 points into health, 37 into stamina, 45 into oxygen, 40 into weight, and 47 into melee. Now, oxygen stats not completely wasted on a Rhino because they can swim, right? I mean, I don't really use it underwater, but you could. You could have an underwater bug. But yeah, the health and stamina are the two that I would love to get up into the mid-40s, up into the 50s somewhere maybe. And mutation stacking does work on your Rhinos as well. So if you stack mutations through a Bronto, those mutations can carry over. Imprint doesn't matter, but the mutations can carry over to the bug as well. So a lot of people have put a lot of time into Brontos for Rhinos. Yeah, good for underwater in a pinch, or... Yeah, dude. They're fine. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of dinos that do that. If you take them underwater, they'll... yeah, if they're not on follow, they'll float if you dismount. I should see if I can use a Rhino to tame a Tuso. That would be pretty damn funny, right? I don't know if you guys have... I know most of you guys have probably seen me tame a giant squid by now. But I think my funniest one was when I did it with an anglerfish. I didn't even breed them. I just tamed an anglerfish, pumped a bunch of levels into health, and I actually tamed like a 140 squid with an anglerfish. No saddle, right? So you don't get armor. It literally, you can tame a... You'd be surprised how easy it is to tame a giant squid. You just need the black pearls to do it. But what we'll do is we might take the boat back to base. We can pull up all the structures and put the structures back. The structures don't necessarily have to stay on here. I don't know if anyone else is going to use the boat for anything, but like I said, I just don't want it blocking anything. I don't want it in the way. So we'll just take it back to base. Then we'll get our bug back out and we'll go out on another hunting mission for Brontos primarily, but who knows what we're going to find. We might find Rexes, we might find Theries, we might... I don't know what we're going to find, guys. Equus was something that I did want to tame, actually. We should have a look on the dino scanner and see if we can find some Equus to tame, because I want to go to Scorched and start building a big or a decent base over on Scorched. we're going to need a lot of sand, right? And Equus get the weight reduction on sand, and they're removing mortar and pestle, so you can actually craft all your clay in the Equus with a saddle. So I wouldn't mind getting a couple of decent level Equus to breed up to take over to Scorched with me. And I can potentially be on the Doedicurus, right? Do all my harvesting of my stone, my sand, everything. Move it and put it into the Equus and start crafting the clay. Because sand is fucking heavy and the Doedies don't get a weight reduction for the sand. But the Equus do. So being that this map is great for high level creatures, maybe we'll see if we can find an Equus to tame or two as well. But having the dino scan ability on the gene scanner is amazing. It makes going and finding everything so much easier, right? And I did bring rock carrots with me for that reason. They're actually spoiling a bit. I brought like 200. But I'm sure Cake and Casey have crops as well, so it won't be a big deal. So I would like to build a base over here as well and get all that underway, but I feel like... Whoa! Alright, see, there you go. That was a Leeds, man. A Leeds just fucking smashed us, but the motorboat is fast enough to outrun that fool. So we're not in as much danger from Leeds. They'll still go for you, but we quicker. See an alpha glow there too. Yeah, so I do want to get a base going over here, but because the reason I'm doing gigas, carchas, mainly is I want them breeding for the Halloween event. So I want to have some good ones to take down the Dodo Wyvern, if the event's going to be sort of running the same way. So yeah, that's the big push for the gigas and carchas and getting them breeding. Brontos is for rhinos, for better rhinos, just for everybody as well. Equus is to help me set up my Scorched Earth base because I haven't even started a base over there. So we're kind of looking for dinos that are going to be useful in the weeks to come, specifically for what we are going to want to be doing. I mean, we've been doing lots of bosses on the island, so we've got pretty good Rexes, we've got pretty good Theries as well. But yeah, we have decent carchas, but after seeing that teal one, I had to get that for the colors, and then seeing the 145, I had to get that for the stats. Now the 145 carcha came out with 45 points into health, which is pretty amazing. 36 into melee, so we'll be setting them up breeding, and I'll be setting this up on the island, I think. Cat, really good so far. We haven't tamed a lot of stuff, but we got a 140 Rex. We tamed a 145 Karcher. We also tamed a little buddy for him, a level 20 Karcher with awesome colors. And we also got a 150 Giga that we just finished taming. So yeah, we actually found some pretty good stuff. And we're about to go out on a bit of a mission for more Brontos and maybe some Equus for Scorched Earth. Now, I know I can get Equus on Scorched Earth easily enough. The reason I like the center is because everything's fucking high level. That's why I do most of my taming over here. If they're on other maps and the center, I'd much rather come to the center to do my taming. Got more chance of that higher level dino. All right. So we made it back home. I'm going to pick up all these structures. Like I said, I'm pretty certain we can't actually pick the boat up. So we'll just leave the boat there for next time. And we can turn it off, right? Got to remember that. Cake taught me that. I didn't realize we had to turn it off. Or it keeps burning through fuel. Dumbass. But yeah, I've got to say, pretty successful mission. You know what I did not realise? That your daddies are actually the wall. That's cool. Get them from both sides. That's nice. I like that. Oh, They were mine. I had 4 of them. You can take your bed back too. Got a couple of resources here that we're not going to need, so we'll leave them be. So I've got a little bit of polymer for you, a little bit more electronics. I did find a mine wipe. I'll pop that in your fridge if I can find your fridge. I know Cake's all about her mine wipes. I guess I'll pop it in here with the kibble, right? Yeah, I'll just pop it in here with the kibble. So we've got a mine wipe here. Just in case. Awesome. So we're going to go have a look and see if we can find some Brontos and maybe some Equus. It's our next mission. Now I'm thinking maybe... Because we can't... I was hoping to look for unicorns. You can't search for unicorns, unfortunately. So I'm wondering if unicorns come through on the Equus thingy. So we might have a bit of a look for an Equus. See if there's a pack of them. We might get a higher level. But guys, so we'll have a quick look at that first. And then we'll go on a Bronto hunt. I'll be right back. Now, the other thing we've got to remember, I know we've got the Halloween event will be coming up, yes. And then we are going to have Extinction, right? December. But then we've got to remember, we are going to be getting Christmas event again, which means Raptor Claws, which means dinos with specific high levels in one stat, right? Now, that's super exciting too. I actually have no idea where Equus spawn on this map. That's why I thought I'd bring the tracker and see if we can find a bunch of them together. Maybe in a pack. And then maybe there's a couple that we can... If there's any high levels here. We might be able to at least snag one high level, right? I'm pretty sure it's just the closest one, Cat. I don't think you get to control, you know, search for something at this specific level or anything like that. It just takes you to the closest one of whatever you're looking for. But a lot of the time, Equus hang out together, right? So that's why I figure it's not a bad idea to use this thing to hunt for Equus. Alright, there must be one just here somewhere then. It's starting to run us around in circles. Yeah. There has to be one just like right here on the ground. Because it's running us around in a circle. That usually means you're on top of it. There it is there. It's in the water. Oh my god! It's a 140 and it's red. Well, it has a red region, right? So, that's a great start. Got red legs. Look at my red legs. Love it. Yeah, well, I mean, we need to find somewhere just to drop it where it isn't going to get attacked by other random shit. Oh, you've been painting trains and shit too? Oh my god, crazy. Yeah, so nice big trap here. We'll probably just drop it in there and utilize that. Why not, right? Should work just fine. Now, what we do need to do is put our carrots in our 0 slot. Is there a sneaky doorway we can get in? No, that's not the way in. I thought that might have been a sneaky way in. Ah, yes. Dude, I pressed E and nothing happened. I got a bit of frame there. So now we've got to leave and get out of aggro. Because you can't trigger it while they're aggroed, right? So now we have to leave because my button to do it didn't trigger it. But we have to wait for that guy to de-aggro, so we might just leave for a minute and come back. Ah, yeah, it's a 140 as well. Casey. I'm going to be getting Equus babies. I will be breeding these guys to take to Scorched, so... Yeah, a 140 with like an orange and red. I think it's really nice. It's going to be good. Hopefully that was far enough away. Should be. Now, I don't know if it matters. We might just leave that guy there too. Dude, whatever's happening, the feed isn't triggering. I'm getting the prompt, but the feed's not triggering. That sucks. Because you don't have to use kibble. You don't have to use anything for these guys. Like, you don't need ghillie or anything like that. Don't need you near the door, because then you're just going to get scared as soon as I come to tame you, right? You need to leave. Oh, we're on! Oh my god. Well, that was easy. So now we'll just run around. No. It's the carrots. You need carrots. Everybody knows that horses eat carrots, right? So every time he bucks, you'll get the prompt to tap E. So he'll just keep running around like wild. I'm not in control of this guy. That's why it's nice to do it in a bit of a trap if you can. Every time he bucks and kicks, that's where you need to tap E. There. And it'll eat and chill out again. I don't know, Cat. I've never used kibble. I've only ever used carrots to get 100% effectiveness. We're getting 10% per... Okay, cool. Oh, there you go. You can use kibble as well, guys. So when you do him into a trap like this, a lot of the time like this, he's actually technically running, but he's not moving, right? Because he's wedged himself in a corner. So you just got to wait for him to buck. Now, probably for these guys, the weight stat, I guess, would be the most important stat. If we're going to be using him as a mobile crafting station on Scorched Earth, probably weight is the main stat we want to concentrate on. I'm also pretty sure the weight stat directly impacts what you can drag with the lasso. So you could potentially, like, I've seen people, man, with a high enough weight, if you knock a Quetzal out, for example, and the Quetzal lands in the water, you can use one of these guys, you can lasso the Quetzal and drag it out of the water so it doesn't drown. Yeah, that's right, Kat, yeah. I usually have, like, the secret doorways, because they're even smaller again, like the half door, the... They open sideways and they only open like a half an edge, but yeah. Again, this guy's got himself stuck against our bug. Every time he kicks, we just tap E. That's it. It's really that simple. So, to start the tame, you go up and tap E. It feeds him a carrot. He'll start bucking. You can jump on him, and then you'll have to feed him another carrot. Then you go through this little mini game. But 74% tamed already, guys. The first one we found was a 140 with awesome colors. I'm so happy with that. That is so good. 82%. So, 2 more. We're going to get the plus 69 levels as well. We're going to be 100% taming effectiveness, which is perfect. But you can imagine if this is out on the wild, they can run anywhere. They can get attacked by other dinos. Oh, fuck off. Really? You're going to game crash me right now, dude? Come on, dude. Do you know how... Do you guys know how annoying that is right now? Literally one more feed and we get 100% taming on a 140 Equus. Like, that is... That's really disappointing, dude. It really is. Like, we were literally standing still. How does that even happen? Oh, man. That's annoying. Dude, I had one more feed to go and we were done. And then it could have crashed 5 more seconds. It would have been fine. It would have been tamed and done. But yeah. It is very unfortunate, I know. Hey, at least the thing's in the trap and it can't go anywhere. We're good. Nothing's going to attack it. Nothing's going to eat it. We'll probably just let that taming go back down. Yeah, well, dude, something going on with taming, right? Because we crashed while we were taming the 145 Carcha, and then we've crashed again while we're taming the 140 Equus. So it looks like the game wants to crash while I'm taming shit, right? But pretty much... Alright, so the taming's gone now that we've heard it. It's back down to 0, guys. So we can just leave and come back and do it again. But yeah, it is a little bit annoying, right? Well, yeah, I mean, if we disconnected while we were leading the giga into the trap, that's just death, right? Now, this should start the taming again once we've heard it and we get back on and start again. Hopefully it should go back up to 100%, right? Otherwise we're going to probably have to trank it and knock it out. Maybe not. Why are you blocking the door, dude? Come on, man. You're a fool. What are you doing? You're an idiot. Get away from the door. It's alright, we'll just land our bug in there again, I guess. Yeah, riding things for tame, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But it's a bit annoying. I think we can crouch. I think crouching does make a difference. I know we don't need ghillie. I can guarantee you that. But maybe we should just crouch. I remember I used to just run up to him and tap E, but if you're getting a little bit of lag or a little bit of rubber banding, we'll give crouching a go. Let's have another try, but let's crouch this time. There we go. All right, we're back on. 80% effectiveness? Nah, dude. All right, let's knock it out then. Fine. We'll knock it out and let it wake up. Can't believe a game crash is going to cost me 100% taming effectiveness. So yeah, that will actually, when it actually wakes up, that will reset everything. So while that's down, let's go find another one. For a passive tame, yes, you can knock them out, and then when they wake up, they'll be fresh again. It is a thing. Because, I mean, we just got back on him, and it was like a, it was only 80%, not 100%, because we got dismounted and we had to start again, right? That's not my fault. Ark did that, not me. That's totally not my fault. But now we've got to try to find... I don't even know where Equus spawned. This thing is still picking up the Equus in the trap. I was hoping if we got a bit further away, it would switch and pick up a different one. But I guess we can just look at some Brontos, right? Let's have a look for a Bronto then and see where it takes us. Doing a bit of science here, right? If this Bronto isn't a 150, then no, it doesn't take us to the highest Bronto. It doesn't take us to the highest. Oh, really? We're already at a Bronto? There's one right here somewhere in the trees. It must be, because it was taking us around in circles again. Dude, are you serious right now? Is this Bronto in the fucking mesh? I bet you it's in the mesh. So yeah, this thing, when it starts changing direction like that, it means you're like on top of it, right? So there's a Bronto apparently right here. Because it's taking us round in circles. Right? Ah, you think maybe in the underworld? Yeah, that's true. I don't even know how to get there. Who can fly me to the underworld? And is the underworld directly under this part of the map? I can't remember. I've never flown there. I've only ever taken my water dinos down there. But yeah, apparently there's a Bronto directly underneath us here somewhere. But there is a flying part to the underworld, right? I'm pretty sure Disco showed Cake how to do that. Well, we're kind of trying to find out if it takes us to the highest level on the map. But I don't know how to get down there from here. You know how to walk there? Well, I mean, yeah, I could take Pyro. If you can do that, Cake, that would be really cool. Oh, you're an ab. No! Maybe you can just direct me. So yeah, I was hoping to go Bronto hunting, but now it's only picking up that Bronto there. So maybe it does pick up the highest level. That could be a thing. 135 Rex. It's not that. It's okay. Oh, Casey knows how to get down there too? That's weird though, because there is frickin' Brontos all over the map, but it's specifically only picking one up. Well, I thought it was too. But there's Brontos all over this fucking map, and it's still trying to take me to that same one. Right? So I'm starting to think maybe not. Let's go find a random Bronto and see if it changes. It's still trying to take me back to there. Alright. So, where I'm going to go... There's a couple of spots. These lakes... A couple of these lakes often have Brontos. I'm going to see if I can find a Bronto and then get my scanner out. And see if it changes. Or is it... Oh, yep. No, it's changed. It's definitely changed. There's a 135 Giga. Alright. So it has actually picked up a different Bronto. So maybe it is the closest. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I would have assumed it's the closest, but... And there it is there. And it's a 135. 94 in 2 regions. Got 27 points into stamina, which is actually decent too. I think we should probably tame this. What's going on, Tanika? Oh, is this the one you're taming now? Is this already knocked out? It doesn't actually tell me. It just says wild Bronto. Yeah, Tanika, I'm with you. That's all right. You're out on a Bronto hunt too? All good. Yeah, the binoculars actually didn't tell me it was out, which is weird. $55 with a number 1. Now, Cake, do you remember which region the red was in the Brontos at home? I don't remember. But this has got a red region 6. Yeah, well, I'm curious to see what that one was, Cake. I would like to, yeah. You think I should tame it? I mean, we can just knock it out and put kibble in it, right? I don't know. Oh, I think this has Cake. This has the red in... Is it the same region? Nah, it's the same region, Cake. It's the legs, right? Because the ones on the island that Lion got has the red legs, the black body, then it's got blue up top. This has the red legs as well. So that's actually the same region, so that's not going to help us. Yeah, if you can take me to the underworld, that would be cool. Should I meet you at your base, at your house? We'll go on a, yes, I do have a pyro. We'll go on pyros, yeah. Fun! Pyro adventures with Cake. Uh-oh. Whoa. Every now and then we cop some lag. When we come back up, we'll go back out to see that Equus has woken up. So yeah, it looks like it is the closest, not the levels aren't a thing. It's just the closest, by the look of it with the scanner. But yeah, now that it wanted to take me to the underworld to see a Bronto, I want to go down and see it. We don't need a trap on us. At all. We don't need all these extra dinos on us at all. Okay, cool. So we got Tranks, we got Kibble, we'll be all good. Alright, I'm ready. Cake's taking us on an adventure. Awesome. Stupid trees. All right. Oh, I'm just curious as to what the scanner found and, you know, what level it is and all that. This is the first one the scanner took to us, right? Or showed us where it was. Oh no! Cake just crashed. Transition. I'm like, dude, there's no way she's out of stamina, right? Hey, at least it's not just me. It's just a thing. So much for all their amazing performance updates, right? I don't know. I don't know. What we should actually do is our dino won't eat that. So they should last longer in there, right, than on me? 10 minutes? 2 minutes. Yeah, they'll definitely last a lot longer in there. So we'll keep those carrots because when we come back out, we should be able to go back up. Oh, there you go. You just fell asleep. Oh, just go in and kill stuff? It's literally just here. I'm guessing I just follow this down. Oh, it's the pack cave? We want to go to the underworld, not the pack cave. No? Guess we'll just keep going down. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Yeah, oh, it connects? Okay. Wait here. Alright, I'll do it. And the Pyro's flame drawing ability to keep it healed is just phenomenal, right? It really is overpowered. It really is. So good. So damn good. I just figured Underworld was down, so I just kept going down. But Cake's coming back for us to show us the way. She's going to lead the way for us. Oh, the horse is awake? Awesome. Yeah, I'll get that when I come back out. There she goes. So I was going the right way. Yeah, it's a big maze, isn't it? Totally get lost. Totally get lost in here. Hey! Underworld! Alright. So, let's have a look for a Bronto down here then, apparently. Straight ahead. No. So the Bronto we have already has that color, that red in that region. So we don't need that low level one with the red. So we worked out that it has the same region. So last time I was down here, guys, there was no dinos at all, right? I feel like this is telling me again some weird frickin' spot where there's a Bronto. I think that Bronto that it was finding is in the mesh. I don't know if it's down here, dude. It's saying it's on that, right? Do you think we can get up there? We can't flame leap, can we? Is that spot still there, Cake? That insta-kill region? I found that. I actually looked at a clip. So apparently there's a... somewhere here, there's a Bronto. According to my scanner. According to my scans... I think my scanner's lying to me. Whoa. Oh, we fell really far. I got a feeling my scanner's just lying, hey. Whoa! Well, I highly doubt there's a Bronto at the top of that, so... Yeah, I think... Do you think there's a Bronto at the top of this mountain, though? I think it's in between the mesh. I don't believe there's a Bronto up at the top of that. I think it's all lies. I think we'll just stick to the land. Oh, so you can actually jump out of the water? That's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Oh, you got Rex down here? Yeah, like I said, I came down here. I found this in like the first couple of days. I'd never been here before. Yeah, and there was no dinos down here back then, guys. It was, yeah, it was a ghost town. So it's actually very cool that they've got dinos down here now. I think that's really good. Oh, Oviraptor. Oh my god, it's a 150 Oviraptor. No fair, Ark. I need that. But I don't have any eggs. Did you find some Brontos, Cake? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here and do some Oviraptor taming too. Maybe bring some giga eggs. Because I do need a bunch of high-level Oviraptors for all the maps, right? Oh, any good levels? Any good stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can fly down here. I think there's a way to fly, like there's a fly entrance, right? A flying entrance. Man, it's been a while since I've gone out on a cruise on a pyro. They are very cool. Yeah, there is a flying entrance. That's what I thought. I just don't know where it is. But yeah, we might come back to the center. I might do that tomorrow. I might come back and tame a few, bring some big eggs and do some Oviraptor taming. Because I mean, we're using Oviraptors on literally every map, right? But I have really shit Oviraptors that have no range. Again, there, the first Oviraptor we see, 150. This map is just where you've got to go to tame stuff, right? It's a thing. Yeah, I was just cruising around in a circle to have a bit of a look and thought I might run into you if you found a Bronto that may have been worth taming. But clearly. You have carcha eggs. Oh, man. Should I... Yeah, maybe I should... Ooh. I'm assuming, like, giga and carcha eggs are going to be the best, right? Or maybe you just use Rex eggs, or... I don't know, but I can't remember. But yeah, 150... That 150... Pretty nice. Nice event colors, too. But no, you know what? I might leave it. I might leave it for tomorrow. I would like to get at least one Bronto today. That was part of our plan. And get up there and get our Equus going again too, right? All right. Well, I'm just going to... Like I said, I've been here... I found this through underwater, right? I don't think I've ever been down here on the from the land. That's why it's a bit confusing to me. Tomorrow. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, if you're around tomorrow, Cake, that would be awesome. Come back down tomorrow and check some stuff out. I might even find an Oviraptor on the beach, but we'll see. I mean, like I said, I looked at my first RG, it was a 150. I look at my first Oviraptor, it's a 150. I look at my first Rex, it's a 140. Like, Yeah, it's crazy, man. I see that first Bronto was a 135. Yeah. This map is just not... You don't really need to go, oh, shit, I have to get that right now or I'm never going to find one again. This map is insane. It's so good. For levels, for taming. I love it. Nailed it. But yeah, so we spent a lot of time on the center too when that first dropped, but that was our old server. That's why the buildings aren't here anymore and my community center and all that sort of stuff. We did have to reset all the servers and combine all the maps on the one machine. Uh-oh. You didn't crash again, did you, Cake? Oh. Okay. I thought you crashed again. You had me worried. Did I just follow you into the mesh? I did. Ah, I see where you were trying to go. Up here somewhere? I'm guessing. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. You'll be okay. I'm assuming out is up, like most caves. Oh, I picked the wrong way. Hey, we're out. Oh, there we go. It doesn't matter. There we go. We're out. Awesome. So, what I might do... Underworld, just in case. We'll pop a marker there. Oh, you out? You gone? I gotta find my way back to your base. That way. I'm gonna take the scenic route. Oh wow, we launched. Launched into the ocean. Hell yeah! Taking the scenic route, man. Yeah, we're coming back for it, Cake. Oh, you like that, Casey? Bit sneaky. Doing some pyro things. Alright, so we're going to go back... We're going to go back and do that horse, right? Oh, no. I left all the shit that was in my pyro. Oh, you never thought of that? Yeah, well, I guess you don't want to miss the jump because you end up in the ocean and you can't get out, right? Oh, I didn't cryo my dino. It's on my shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, all my shit's still there. Perfect. All right, let's go get that Equus. Hopefully we can do it without crashing and losing the taming effectiveness. But thank you for taking me down, Cake. I really appreciate it. We might do some more of that tomorrow. I need to write a list or have a list of everything I need to tame, because there is so much shit I need to tame, right? Yeah, we might have crashed because of your base. It's super laggy. But our horsey's still in there, nice and awake now. That should have refreshed the tame. Oh, you dumbass. I don't have my carrots. But yes, so crouching's the way to go. So I gotta go grab my carrots. My bad. There we go. Let's try that again. Here we go. We're out. We're away. 100% taming effectiveness, guys. If you saw before we knocked it out, it was at 80%. So we knocked it out, wakes up, we're back starting again. Perfect. So worst case scenario, you can do that with passive tames to reset the taming meter as well. It is a thing. But yeah, let's just run around in circles for a little while. And tame up a horse, right? Every now and then they get stuck in a corner and they can't run, but that's fine. So like I said, I'm not even touching my mouse right now, guys. These guys just run randomly in random directions. That's why they can be a pain to tame in the wild, because they can literally run in front of a giga, a rex, a carcha, anywhere. They can just run anywhere. They're stupid. They go crazy. So it is nice putting them in a box like this so they can't really go anywhere. But you still get the taming mechanic. So 38%. Hopefully we don't crash and we can get the 100% tame with 100% effectiveness. That's the idea. And we'll check out its stats once we're done. And we'll see if we can find another one. I'd love to find a breeding pair for these guys while we're here. A couple of high levels. Hopefully one with a really good weight stat. That was probably the most important stat for me. Because we're going to be using this to craft on Scorched. Using it as a mortar and pestle to make all our clay and carry our sand around with the weight reduction. All right. How are we doing? 45% tamed. Very nice. We're doing good. We're doing good. But the 100% effectiveness, that's what we're keeping an eye on. Now, if you find a unicorn, guys, it's exactly the same. The unicorns are the exact same mechanic as the equus. There's the equus with a horn. Nice and easy. Go, more carrot. Very nice. Now, I don't know if a pyro on your shoulder is going to affect anything at all with this tame. I wouldn't think so, because I think the pyros as a shoulder pet are just a shoulder pet, right? As long as they're on passive. But I threw it off just in case. I didn't want it to spook the horsey. As I said, I don't think it would, but just in cases. 74%, very nice. 82. Let's go. All right, I think after the next feed, this is about where we crashed last time, right? Somewhere around here. So let's fingers crossed that we're all good now. %. Okay, one more. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Yeah! Woohoo! We got it. We got it. Look at this guy, man. Dude, this guy looks awesome. This guy actually looks amazing, hey? I love it. Those colors look really cool. Red and yellow. I love it. I love it. All right, how did you go? Did you get a decent weight? So, we got 35 health, 35 stam, 32 weight, 38 melee. Okay. So, pretty decent all-rounder, to be fair. But we would, obviously, it's a female, so we need a breeding partner for it. I mean, we don't need anything wild. We don't need anything crazy as far as the stats go. It'll work. So, what we'll do now is... if the lag stops... Here we go. Whoops. Equus, let's go! Yo, Care Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're out here on the center at the moment on our cluster. On our community servers, just doing some taming over here on the center because it is the best place to do taming for high-level dinos. Yeah, so we're having fun. We're actually on an Equus hunt at the moment. Kind of Equus and Brontos, but we just found a really, really beautiful red and yellow Equus. I love it. Yo, Psycho Buddy! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you guys. You guys rock! Okay, there's one there. That's a level 100. I feel like that's a bit low. And we don't like the colors either. Sorry, dude. Whew! Okay, here we go. Let's find another one. So, guys, you're more than welcome to come on over and join the Discord. All the details for our community server are in the Discord if you're interested in that. Everybody's welcome. To level 50. There is another one there too. $15. Okay, so we found... Dude, oh, there's another one. Holy shit, we're in Horsetown. Oh, 130, and it is a male, guys. I feel like we can do better, man. I feel like we can do better. We want, you know, we want colors as well, right? Not just the level. I think colors are really important for these guys because we are on a server with event colors. It's only a 130. We are on the center, so we should be able to find 140s and 150s without too much difficulty. You're all boring and plain now. What's going on? Did we just get super lucky with that first one, or what? You bring Bronto to Ab? I wouldn't think so. Yeah, there's just certain things you can't have on Aberration because apparently it's a cave. So, yeah, I'm not sure the reasoning behind it or what the thought process is, but... I mean, I don't mind it. But, yeah, it would be nice to know why, right? Alright. Still looking for horsies. But there are Diplo there. Diplos are smaller than Brontos, but... I mean, yeah, you could try. I don't know. I've never tried either. I have no idea. You can't bring Thylers, which I think sucks. Alright, so there's a horse around here somewhere. Keep on cruising, keep following our scanner. Best we can. Oh! Purple! It's another female. I think I might have to get that one for cake. Pinky purple. Oh, it's the 67. It's your color. The light pink. Look. Hey, there's some Brontos as well. A level 90. A level 15. Oh, 2 level 90s and a 15. Okay. Yeah, races are pretty big too, but Brontos are next level. Brontos are pretty damn big. I don't know. Managed to pick up and transfer your whole base over to your ab character. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a base on each map. And I'm probably just going to have one character that floats between them, depending on what I want to do. Yeah, every time we get near Cat's base, Cat and Disco's base, we just start lagging. It's pretty epic. You guys have been doing some amazing things out here. No, it's fine, dude. It's fine. Do your thing. Like I said, it's a big part of it's my fault. I run my graphics settings and everything so freaking high. When we get into a pretty dense area, it just happens. It's fine. All right, so we're going to get away from this guy. What we might do is we might see if we can tame this guy with the dino on our shoulder and try that. Because I don't think a pyro should affect the tame. I don't think it does. Oh, dude, Rhino is game changer, right? Oh, you're still running. I can see you from here. I know, I do. But the immersion is a big part of why I play this game, right? I watch... Oh, stamina. Damn it. I watch streamers with their graphics settings down low and it... Like, don't take this the wrong way, but it fucking irritates me. Like, it looks worse than ASE. You know what I mean? Like, I really like to get the graphics out of as well, not just the gameplay. Yeah, I love it that my game looks beautiful. I get fully immersed in it. Yeah, I'm all about it. That's why I have my clouds on and stuff like that, right? I turn my fog off, that's it. That's the only change I make. I hate it when it rains, but there's no fucking clouds in the sky, right? Because you've got no clouds on. Just things like that. They're little things, but they're things that I really enjoy about the game. I get irritated with official cake because I believe that they dumb the graphics so far down that you don't even get a chance to play on decent graphics. Oh, see, I just pressed the button. Yeah, trying to, like, I've been to official and I'm like, I can literally do this and I can't see that parasar. I'm like, what? I don't understand. How? It's like literally on top of me. You guys can see my render range, right? But that doesn't matter if you change that on official. It does not matter because official caps you on render range. They bring out this absolutely beautiful and amazing game, and because Nitrado are shit at running servers, they just can't have any kind of decent graphics to play the game. That's what irritates me. I mean, man, we don't have... You know, we've still got, like... You know, a 7-8-year-old system that's running our servers, and I can run it on epic settings, and it looks like this, right? So what the fuck kind of servers is Nitrado running? That's what I want to know. Need to bed. Yeah, so I feel like Nitrado must be running some pretty dank shit-ass fucking old servers, man. When I look at what we're doing and with our settings and everything, yeah. I feel like Nitrado's really dropping the ball, mate. Alright, let's try this without our shoulder pad. Yeah, that's exactly right. They do. I know. That's kind of what I'm getting at. They're terrible. I don't like the blue, but I do like the purple. Or pink. Let's go for a ride! Yeah! This one will tame up much quicker because it is a lower level. I just want this one for the colour. I think the colour's beautiful. You're right, Cake. This light pink is really, really pretty. That's what you got on your Drakes, right? That's what Jono did for you on the Drakes on Ab, I think. So pretty much we've got two with awesome colours that I really like, so now we just need to find a male that we want to breed with. think it's only going to take one more. This one's really fast. So fast. Not sure if it's this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this one's a lower level than the one I just got, but I had to get it for the color. I'll change that. I'll change that sort of blue underbelly, but I really, really dig the light pink. It's really cool. But this is the one I tamed for me because I'm all about the reds. So yeah, I also got a red and yellow. So yeah, they're looking really nice. You can shop whatever you want on Official Cake. You're rich. Yeah, I know. But I love here that you don't have to shop, right? Everybody helps each other out and donates. And yeah, you can just get a piece of the action. All right, let's go find another one. Where are you taking me now? This away. The light pink in the Drake is 213. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a mutation. So I feel like the mutations sometimes are different numbers, even though the colors look very, very similar, right? Oh. So when it goes red like that, when you're like right on top of it, that means it's literally here and it's turning you around in a full circle. So there must be an Equus just here somewhere. Probably going to get eaten by all that nasty shit, right? Well, I'm trying to fly up and it's not letting me, so yeah, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, you like it just the way it is? Yeah, I think that one that was down there just got itself killed because now we're getting taken somewhere completely different. Oh. I just saw you. Sorry, buddy. I think I ran into you and spooked you, right? Where'd you go? Are you still in those bushes? Or would you run for it? I think you might have run for it. There it is. 20? No, I'm not gonna do a 20. We're not gonna do a 20, not unless you've got like the best colors ever in the world. So. Yeah, Aloes are crazy, man. They get their pack buff, they get their bleed damage on you. They can be, yeah, they can be pretty serious fucking problem. Oh, that's cool. Hey, 140. It's another female. But we might get a better weight start. I don't know. Yeah, well, maybe there's potential that it has more, but the higher levels, Cake. That's the thing that... The reason I'm over here. Yeah, this guy's pretty cool, man. We're getting a few. We're staying, like, all these equus are spawning really close to Cat's base, so we're able to just zip back and tame it, and off we go again, right? No, I haven't seen that many today. I haven't really been looking that hard either, to be fair. I was going to do that after I found, like, the equus that I want to breed, right? So we're still looking for a high male, but I just can't say no to 140s to 150s, right? Get a combination of colours and do a bit of a mix on some breeding. Could be really fun. Have you got yourself a scanner, Cake? Have you given it a go? It didn't fall in. You should try it. Oh, we didn't even aggro him by carrying him over here. That's nice. Yeah, it's like an orange and green. Yeah. Old school, going to the island. All right, no worries. I'm going to find, I'll probably find a couple more of these, but as we find high-level colors, we're going to grab them. But we're also going to, we need a male for breeding. So that's kind of our cutoff. When we get a nice high-level male, we'll move away from the equus and we'll start looking for some brontos. Yeah, I know. We're going to have a really, really pretty collection of equus. Colourful equus. So it looks like the shoulder pets do scare them a bit, right? At least the pyro does. So we've got to remember to drop our pyro before we come in to tame these guys. Yo, Nico! We're still out here on the center doing some taming. We're going to come away with a lot of new dinos that we don't have yet, but there's a plan, there's a reason for it. The equus have the weight reduction of the sand for Scorched Earth, and that's where we want to head over and build a base and get ready for Halloween event for Scorched Earth, so I figured it's a good time to get some of these guys while we're doing our taming over here. Looks like someone else is coming in hot with something. We might need a few more crops. We might have to stop by base and grab some more carrots. Ah, you get yourself a kangaroo. Nice. I'm in the horse pen, just breaking the horse so that we can all ride him. I think horse training rooms are usually round, though. And you can see why, because we keep getting stuck in corners. Nice. Bit more feeds, bit more feeds. Yeah, 60%. Not too bad. Oh, I know. So I used to, like, back in the day, I grew up in the country and I've, you know, sort of broken my fair share of horses through round rooms and things like that. And, yeah, they're generally not running at chaos speeds like this when you're doing it. But no. Yeah, I figured everyone's probably got lots of crops by this point. I did bring quite a few, but then I forgot to put them in my dino to make them last longer, and they've just spoiled. So we might need to grab a few more. But yeah, we are on the Equus hunt. We've got a couple of high levels. We've got one really nice one with the colours as well. But they're all female. So we need to work on finding ourselves a male. Hopefully we can find a high-level male with good colours as well. That would be amazing. But we're 89% tamed, which is pretty good. We're almost there. 2 more, maybe 3 more. Yeah, that's right. I got to find the stud. I actually really think the Equus look beautiful in this game. I think they look absolutely amazing. I really dig the color schemes, the way the stripes work and everything. I think they look absolutely beautiful. And you add the event colors to them as well, like this, and they're just magic. They're amazing. I really, really dig them. You love the R-type. Yeah, okay, Cat. Nice. There we go. We got another one. This guy looks nice. Or this girl, sorry. Very pretty. I think those colors look really nice together. They're like the orange and the green. I think it really does work. And what do we get? 40 points into health, 38 into weight, 37 into melee. So this is our best one so far, as far as stats go. Anyway. So we will zip back to base and just grab a few more carrots before we go hunting for the stud. Because it's just over here. It's so nice having a decent rhino that you can kind of rely on as well. I mean, this guy's not by any means the best, but he's really good. It's really nice. Yeah, no problems, Casey. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. It's actually funny now that, like, because especially we have aberration clustered and all that sort of stuff. We actually have quite a lot of people playing on our servers these days, but they're all split between all different maps, right? And I think it's really fun. A lot of people do use the in-game chat more than like the Discord or anything like that, or the voice chat as well. But if you're not on the same map... You know what? We can probably just... snap... Oh, sorry, wrong ones. Oops. We don't need them. We want the carrots. We want the carrots. We'll just empty one of them. Trying to find where to put those corn. Oh, there we go. There's some. We'll pop it in there. So we grabbed a few carrots there so we can tame some mole. Oh, damn. You guys got bunches of cryos? Empties? I'm running low on cryos. I'm gonna pinch a couple off you guys. I don't need loads. I'll bring them back. Or you can grab them off me off the island if you need any on the island or on Scorched as well. Sorry, Ab. Alright, let's go find another Equus. So this, yeah, this scanner thing, man, for certain things, for uses, it's really handy. It's really helpful. It is. It's awesome. I'm digging it. We just cruise around and it tells us exactly where the Equus are. We don't have to go looking for them. Which is still fun to do, don't get me wrong, but... You know, if you're going on a power tame like this... Yeah, that's what I do, Casey. I don't mind it. I know you guys aren't going to come in and if I craft 50, you're not just going to come and take 50, right? I'm the same. I don't mind. I make sure there's enough for everyone to grab a couple if they need them. But if we need bulk, then we need to organise that. All right, keep on going straight till we find another horsey. So even, like I said, guys, just things like this that are kind of down, they're a bit smaller dino, they're hidden underneath trees and, you know, whatnot. It's actually really nice having this to help us along our way. Just makes the search go by a little easier and a little quicker. Ah, it must be just here somewhere then. Yep, I heard you. Level 60. It is a male, but it's only a level 60. We can definitely do better than 60. Alright, another one back up the way we just came from. Oh, Bronto. 145 Bronto. 25 health, 27 stam. Not too bad. 34 melee. It's another melee. We're going to have to knock it, right? I mean, I wasn't even looking for these guys. I was going to start looking for them, but we haven't started yet. And we just found this one. So, yeah, we're going to do it. Yeah, I know, right? But the melee damage we've got on the ones we're breeding is already 47. But we're going to do it anyway, because you never know. Good night. Bang and crash. All right. We did just see an Equus running around here too. It's a level 20. No good. No good. Let's go find another one. We'll just leave that Bronto there, knocked out for a little while. Yeah, I think so. I think it's up in the 80s. Yeah, 86 for the gene scanner. Which has the, you know, you can use it to do this too. Yeah, now it's time to hunt. Correct. Oh, is that you right there? Is that the one that we picked up? It's only a 25. Oh, God. This has got... Cake, this has got 67 in a different region. Do you want me to breed you pure 67 Equus? I'll totally do it. I will totally do it. Get all the stats, get all the colors. I don't know how good it'll look having 67, because you won't be able to see the stripes, right? So I don't know if that's, like, ideal or not, but hey, we're going to have a look. Solid 67 you approve of? Okay. We'll work on it and we'll have a look, but this is 67 in 2 of the regions with these 2. What I might even do is I might just throw a bit of kibble in that Bronto we just knocked and then move on and just leave it there to tame itself. Because I don't think, with kibble, we don't need narcotic, right? Alright, let's see if we can get this done. There we go. Easy. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see these guys if they were a solid color, because I don't know whether you'd be able to make out the stripes or not. So I'm actually really curious about it myself as well. That should be really cool. But yeah, 50. It's only going to take 2 feeds, man. This is a very low level. This is just for the color. Oh no, we're going to need one more. Yeah, I know, Casey. There's going to be some pretty wild color combinations, and it'll depend on what color we get in the male. Because this is another female, which means we have 4 females. So, yeah, it's going to take a minute. Yeah, there's some really, really cool combinations, though. So there we go. There we have another one. That is pretty nice, though. Softer colors. It's cool. Yeah, I know. The stud's going to have a great time, Casey. He's going to have a blast. Yo, Dothruggy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We're out on an Equus hunt at the moment. I'm actually looking for breeders, but I keep finding colors as well. So I'm actually trying to find a decent male. Give him extra oats? Yeah, not a bad idea. He's got to keep that. He's going to need that stamina, right? Oh, Brontos. While we're here. 50, 25, 140. Yeah, the 140 is actually not that good. 135 has 27 into health. If we could get 15 points into health, that would be a good one. Should we knock that 135 as well? See if we can get the health or stamina roll on that guy. We'll just cruise around and just knock out a whole bunch of Brontos. I mean, it's got 26 stamina and 27 health, so it could come out with either... It could be either a health or a stamina Bronto, potentially. Yeah, there can be. But I might drop him and just leave. Throw a bit of kibble in him and just leave him there. Oh, there's some horsies down there too. It's a level 15. No good. Sorry, bud. Level 25, no good. Alright. Tracker, tames in progress. Let's have a look. I don't know, Lightning, if you can get color mutations. I've heard mixed messages. Some say yes, some say no. So I'm not 100% sure if you can actually get a mutation color on them or not. But I would love to find out. Oh, did we just go past one? Yeah, we must have just gone past one. There's another one just here somewhere. It's right in front of me. Fool. 95. No. Sorry. Right. Cool. Go find another one. On the hunt for a high-level male, hopefully with some more cool colors, right? Got more Brontos with a Rex. 130 Rex. 140 Bronto with 32 health. Okay. We need that. We need to knock that one out. Sorry, come with me, Mr. Rex. You're attacking the Bronto I need. 32 points base starting health. That's really nice. We probably want to lead you back this way a little bit, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Oh, look, cake. Orange Equus. Orange Ovis. Alright, where did that other Bronto go? The health Bronto. You're down here somewhere, right? That guy? Yeah, 32 points into health. That's a great starter for taming. You know, we could get, 45, 50 points into health if we get lucky. I haven't even started using my tracker for the Brontos, and I'm already finding some pretty crazy good stuff, right? Alright, another sleepy Bronto. Oh, that's why. I'm like, why isn't it working? Why can't I untrack? Because I had the wrong thing out. So, I guess we might go a bit of kibble, right? Chuck a bit of kibble in these guys and just leave them. I guess we'll give it a go. Oh, they take a bit, actually. So we've got 3 on the go. But this is why we brought all this kibble, right? Might as well just load all 3 up, I think. And then we'll just let them do their thing. But yeah, what a taming mission, man. What a taming run we've been doing. I think it's been great. You guys better not have hit that Bronto, you fucking morons. I'm gonna be pissed. That's what I mean about something just randomly hitting your creature, because if they're attacking you... Yeah, look, taming effectiveness, 98.3%, because that stupid little fucker... Like, we went down to put food in it, and it got hit. That's what I mean, like, through no fault of my own. It's still 98%. We maybe lost 1 level, right? Not huge deal, but... You guys see what I'm getting at. All right. Oh, you made a horse taming ring? Okay. We better go test it out then, Kat. I better find myself another horse. So we're trying to find a high-level male with event colors. That's the idea. A nice, colourful male. see where this one takes us. See what we can find. Oh, are you taking us to the obelisk? Okay. So Equus spawn... Are you maybe? Or are you... Yeah, Equus must spawn out at the obelisk. The Blue Obby Island. There you go. Where all the beach bobs hang out. Where we all spawn in for the first time. Level 60. Oh, we must have just flown past it. Telling us to turn around and shit. Yep, there it is. I see you. You're a bit plain coloured, but you're only a level 20 female, so you're not helpful to us. Sorry. I feel really bad. Ah, it's not that far. Oh. $95 male. Yeah, I think we can do better. You're a bit boring. Sorry, bud. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's black and white almost. Well, it's brown and white, but... Oh, wow. Have we killed all the Equus on the map? Oh, shit. Was that the last one? Damn it. There's no more on the map. Well, there's no more according to the scanner. And yeah, I don't know whether the 140, 150 thing is broken or not, but... Yeah, guys, I better grab myself a drink real quick. And we'll have a bit of a look around. Maybe there's a 150 that's not getting picked up by the scanner. So I'll be right back. Now that's actually crazy, because I thought Equus could spawn in the redwoods, right? But our scanner's saying there's no more scannable Equus on the map. Interesting. Like, there's no range to this thing, right? Yeah, no applicable creature found on the arc within your level. So maybe there is a 150 around. And it's not being picked up by the scanner. That could definitely be a thing, and that could be like a little bit of a broken mechanic that's not quite working at the moment, is some things you can't... Like, because I was picking up I picked up the 150 giga, and I picked up the 145 carcha on the scanner. But there's no way that was all the Equus, right? Surely not. Surely not. Maybe it is. But we've got a couple of Brontos almost done, right? Which is going to be really interesting and fingers crossed. I'm going to try to stay out of render range if I can for a minute. I don't want, like, Rexes to spawn on top of them or something absolutely stupid like that. So we might go up to the top area there and have a bit of a look for some Brontos up this end. I'm almost out of kibble, though. I probably don't even have enough kibble to tame another max level. I forgot. I didn't even think that they used that much kibble to tame a high level. Totally forgot. Because, like, Rexes and things like that, they don't actually take too much. But, yeah, the Brontos are taking, like, 25 to 30. Yeah, apparently I did, Cat. There's none. There's no more horsies on the map. I feel really bad now. I actually feel horrible. All these scientists argue on why the dinosaurs went extinct. They don't know what I've been doing, do they? I know. Crazy. I would have thought if there was none left on the map that they would start respawning, but clearly not the case. The other thing we do have potentially as well with the Equus, and I didn't even think of it until now, is aberrant Equus. Glow-in-the-dark horses. Now, tell me that doesn't sound amazing. The hell are you doing down in the water, dude? Well, they may well share a spawn with something. They may take a minute to respawn. I'm not sure. But you saw the gigas and carchas. They were respawning instantly, right? As soon as I killed one, there was another one. That was a thing. It's not like that with all dinos, though. I do know that. I'm just kind of keeping a bit of distance from the taming Brontos that I've got going on. 145 Rex. Average stats at best. Yeah, I am pretty keen on that one that we got with like 34 points into alpha, whatever it was, before tame, man. That could come out epic. Oh, maybe it was 32. Did I overestimate? Yeah, that could actually come out as our new health Bronto for Rhino taming. So I'm hopeful. Again, I'm very hopeful. I am kind of keeping my eyes glued to the ground, though, in case we do see an Equus running around. I would like to check this, yeah, and see if there's a 150 that we're not picking up on the scanner. That could be a thing. Don't know. Don't know. Not sure what they might share a spawn with. It's not necessarily something that's similar or anything like that. Like, Spinos share a spawn with baryonyx, otters. You know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah, it's weird. The shared spawn thing. Whoa. Alright, we just picked one up, though. One just spawned in. Better get a bit of stamina, though. Looks like it's over where our Bronto's getting tamed, though, unfortunately. I don't really want to head over to that Bronto until they're finished taming. Oh, no. Oh, it might be back at the obelisk, actually. Oh, it's pretty far away, wherever it is, and it's got a bit of a range, so... We'll head over in this direction and see where it takes us. Maybe we had to leave render of the obelisk, and that's where they're constantly going to respawn if we kill there and leave and go back and kill and leave. I don't know. See where this one is. And if it's only one. Like I said, a lot of the time with Equus, there's like 2 or 3 of them in the same area. And as you can see, we've killed a few to try to get more to spawn and better levels and colors and stuff, but just because you're running event colors on your server doesn't mean all the dinos are event colors. They've just got a chance to have the event colors. So I guess killing off some of the more plain looking ones also is going to give us a kind of a better chance to spawn in some new wonderful, wonderful colors. You're out, Lion. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the gifts. I really appreciate you, my friend. We might see you around tomorrow. Hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. Oh, I see a terror bird. Oh! Purple! 135 male. Perfect. Ooh! Perfect, baby! Hey! Gifting a sub on your way out, dude. Thank you so much, Lion. Sergio Pempo picking up the sub there. We got... Cake, I think this one's already got the colors in 2 of the regions. On the same Equus, right? That's what it looks like. But we'll see when we get it tamed up. Alright, let's head on back to... Oh. I don't want to go near the Brontos, though, so we're going to kind of take the long way around, I guess. I want to try to stay out of render range of those Brontos, just so a Rex doesn't spawn in. I know other people could potentially fly past, but if we stay away, it gives us the best chance for it not to happen. One of the Brontos is already tamed up. The others are getting pretty close, so if we... By the time we finish taming this guy up and are ready to head back out, maybe those Brontos will be tamed and we can go and check their stats as well. Because they'll have full health after taming. So if a Rex spawns in when we go to pick them up, they'll at least be able to survive until we kill that Rex, right? But yeah, if this has purple on both the regions, you can make out the stripes, which is nice. I do like that. So yeah, we've just got to work on the bottom region where the blue is. We've got to find one with that being the 67. Oh, that's all right. I actually want to head over to Kat's and see the new horsey round room that she's put in for us. Our horse breaking arena. I want to check it out. Oh, we're going to have to stop for some stamina. Damn it. All right, maybe we can stop on top of this mountain and maybe the Equus isn't aggroed with us. I don't know. If it is, it could go friggin' anywhere. Oh, yeah, no, so I'm going around, and then maybe up and around there, and we should be fine. I'm just taking the long way around, and that gives our Brontos a chance to finish taming up too, though. Yeah, he's still a bit aggro. Oh, no, he's calmed down. All right, cool. So we've got a 135 male, we've got a couple of 140 females, which is nice. We've got our breeders, we've got lots of cool colors. We just need to get that, we need to find some purple in the legs. In that last region. Yeah, I know. But I want to make a solid, I want to make a solid light pink for Cake. So we do need to find the light pink in the bottom region at some point. But for now, if we get these tamed up and we get the stats are all good and everything like that, I'll start working on stats, at least, for starters. And then all I got to do is find one more Equus with the And I might even find it on Scorched, actually, because there's Equus fucking everywhere on Scorched. If we don't have to worry about the levels, then yeah. We shouldn't have a problem finding that color in the region that we want. And then we'll be able to go pick up our Brontos. And check it out. See if we got the health or stamina or both upgrade in any of them. Now, there'll probably be a bit of crossbreeding to try to get the health from one with the weight and melee from another, and then the stamina from another. I know how it goes, but I think it'll be really worth it when we come out with Rhinios that are just fucking OP, right? Overpowered. It's going to be fantastic. Can't wait. So we've got a lot more breeding to do, and I've been really enjoying doing a bit of breeding over the last couple of days when I haven't been streaming. I've just been hanging around at base, chatting in the Discord and just hanging out with people and just doing some breeding and growing up some babies. Speaking of which, we'll have to get back to the island and just make sure our troughs are full because we do have some more. We've got Uties growing up on the island. So yeah, I definitely need to make sure my troughs are all good over there as well. All right, let's see if we can find Cat's round room. So they're the square ones we've been using. Oh, over towards the water pen on this side. Aha, you put it... Oh, wow. Just put it out on that island there. God damn. That's cool, Cat. That is cool. We're going to check it out and see if we can just run around in a circle rather than getting wedged on walls all the time, right? Let's try it. Love it. I knew that was going to happen. Need somewhere to land. Alright, let's go. Let's check out the brand new round room for horse taming. Oh, we got too close. Damn it! We scared you. Yeah, he running. Alright, we're gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to try to get my bug too. Gotcha! Caught it! Nailed it. I'll just leave a little bit and let it calm down and we'll go in and give it another go. It's Cat's new horse taming round room. Round pen. I love it. All right, let's try that again. So we found our male. There we go. All right, let's take you in a round room. Let's go around. Oh, you're trying to turn. Oh, here we go. Come on, go in a circle, dude. We made a circle for you. It's better. It's not getting wedged in, right? But it's not really, it's just doing U-turns. Yeah, it is definitely better. Awesome! I love it! I love it! Thanks, Cat. This is so good. It's perfect! Look at us go! So we're not getting wedged in corners. Like I said, this is why you tame, or why you break horses in a round room. Because they run around in circles. Generally, the person breaking them stands in the middle, and they're on a rope. And you'll kind of run them around in a circle and stuff, yeah. That's why these rooms are around. I love it. Two of our Brontos are finished as well, so we'll go check them out. When we're done here, we'll go pick up all 3 Brontos. The third one should be tamed by the time we finish here too. So we'll go check out those 3. I know, Cake, you said you were struggling to find some. I found 3 that looked pretty decent, especially that last one with the health stat, right? Hopefully we get a really epic health stat. Didn't get it. Not taming any awesome colors at the moment for the Brontos. Just still working on the health and the stamina stat, the 2 that are a little bit lower. Lots of low levels. Yeah, well, I mean, I got 3 on the go. Could have been because Cake said she was killing some off as well earlier. So maybe they've respawned, and that's why I was able to be lucky enough to find them. But I'll tell you what, also, not just the scanner, but having the tech binoculars make a huge difference too. Oh, make a solid 79 Bronto. Yeah, do it, Cake. That's awesome. I'll probably cruise around and do some dino growing and maybe do some more taming tomorrow as well. I'll be around in the Discord, guys, if you want to come and hang out. Say hello. See what we're up to. Where are we at? 62%? Yeah, we're doing good. So this is a 135 male. We got 2 140 females as well, which is really, really cool. But yeah, I'll be totally down, Cake, if you want some help. I'd be totally down to come and help you find coloured dinos. Look for that 79 in all the regions. It's always fun doing stuff. I love it. I love it. There's always more to do. But I'm going to need to make more kibble tomorrow, that's for sure. We've used most of our kibble today because we've tamed couple of carchas, a Rex, a Giga, 3 Brontos, I think 5 or 6 Equus. Yeah. Oh, you only need 1 more region, Cake? Oh, that is cool. Then you can maybe, like if you're lucky, get yourself a solid 79 Rhineo. That would be amazing. Oh my god. $92%? I haven't been paying attention. Is that 1 more feed and we're done? All 3 Brontos are grown up too. That is perfect timing, guys. Right when we finish taming our last Equus. Our last Bronto finished as well. That's awesome. I do want to do some resource gathering. Oh, 99%. Yeah, I'd like to do a bit more work on my island base. I want to start on my scorched base, but that's why I'm going to get these guys breeding up. So I can get some stuff for scorched. Some sand and that, getting the weight reduction. So we'll work on that. So I'll be floating over the next couple of days doing a bit of, yeah, dino breeding and Probably gathering and building, maybe even. You make one solid here easy. Yeah, probably. This is whether you want to put the time in. I understand, man. It's very time consuming, but I know you enjoy that stuff too. There we go. But this one, Cake. This one already has 2 regions in the 67. Region 1 and 5 are already 67. So I only need to find 67 in the region 6 to get a solid. And you can see the stripes, which is really cool too. I do like that. Even with the 2 top regions being the same color, the stripes are still kind of stand out. Yeah, I just need the legs. Just need that last region. All right, so this guy came out with 34 points into health, 27 stamina, 30 into weight, and 39 into melee. So I think one of our females is better than that, but still, we got the colors as well. Or glacial. Oh, damn. Okay. You're going to put me to work. Finding these color regions, hey? Pick you up. All right, cool. Let's go get our Brontos. And check out how they went, man. Because I'm really... Oh, glacial socks on the purple. Okay, yeah, that could be cool. Only level 20, that's fine. Alright, so... How did you go for starters? So... Ooh, 40 points into stamina on this guy. Alright, so that's definitely an upgrade. So 40 points into stamina, not too bad. Need to be able to cryo this guy. I think he may have taken a hit. So we might not be able to cryo him right away. Yeah. Of course he took one hit. I think that Bronto's tail whipped him. So I want to try to get all the main stats for our Brontos in the 40s. So... I mean, this guy has an exact 40 stamina. I think the ones we got at home have 37. So it's not that much of an upgrade, but it definitely is an upgrade. We're just hanging out here while we until we're able to cryo this guy. There we go. Alright, 40 points into stamina on that one. That's nice. As long as we're upgrading, I'm really interested in that one that had the really high health. To see how that came out. And that was the last one we knocked out, I believe. That one over there. Alright, let's see what this guy got. This guy got 34 health, 38 stam, 46 melee. So this was the high melee. Now, the one we've already got has 47 melee. So, yeah, this was the one that had the really high melee. Oh, I have just enough cryos. So this one is not an upgrade. But this next one we're going to get, this is the one I'm really interested in. This is the one that had the base really high health, right? And we got, oh, only 42. I mean, that's awesome because our current best is 38. But I was hoping that would be more up in the 45, 46 mark minimum. But hey, 42, we can potentially have 42 health, 40 melee, 40 weight, 47 melee, 42 health. 40 stam, 40 weight and 47 melee. Could be some pretty good Brontos if I put a bit of work into crossing all the stats over. We do have enough kibble to tame one more if we happen to find another high level. But we're out of cryos too. And we need to get home to Island and make sure our troughs are all good. So it looks like the Equus respawn at the obelisk much faster than anywhere else by the look of it. Trough's good on Island Cake. Oh, did you just check? You were just over there doing the Brontos. Thank you. So we might as well have a bit of a look over here and see what is going on. To level 90, but it doesn't have any colors we want either. Just thought we'd check it out while we were here. Yep, there is definitely at least one more. Must be just here somewhere. There it is. It's a 45 without the color regions. Okay, cool. Don't need you. Get away from me, Pego, you jerk. Oh, there's another one over here too somewhere. Yep, seen it. Level 60 wild, doesn't have the colors we want. Alright, we've just wiped them out again. So it looks like the quickest respawn for these guys is over here. But we've done, oh my god, look at all this taming we did today, guys. This is what we've been up to today, man. That's a pretty good solid effort. I'm really, really happy with that. So yeah, I'll probably do some bit more Equus and Bronto hunting tomorrow morning. We'll be doing a bit of resource gathering. I'll get some resources going and maybe even start on my Scorched Earth base. Now, I've got a couple of ideas. I might do something a little different for Scorched. My base on Scorched. I know I don't feel like I build the same all the time. I always like to try to mix it up. Like when we went to Ab, we went with the cliff platform base, which is really fun too, and it looks great with the skins and all that. But yeah, I got a new idea that I might want to try on Scorched for my base over there. But obviously we're going to need a lot of resources. But because I can take an RG, which works as a smithy, I can take an Equus, which will have the weight reduction on sand. We can take a Diode, or a Doid, which will have the, be able to harvest all the stone and the sand and that too. We'll be able to make the clay pretty easily in the Equus with the weight reduction for the sand. So I think we'll be able to sort of harvest and all the resources we need and craft without too much difficulty, right? I think. So what I can do too is, if I'm doing that tomorrow, I obviously want to set my Equus up to breed and grow them up to have the better ones, have them imprinted and all that. But if I'm going to do it tomorrow, I can just take one of the ones that, and start leveling one of the ones that I'm not too concerned about the colors or the stats, you know? Because we tamed a few, which is great. So, super, super fun taming adventures. I have left the boat down there, guys, in case you didn't notice, but I'm happy to leave that there, and that way we've got it next time if we find another carcha as well. Right? I think that's a good idea. So, what I'm going to do, guys, we're going to finish up with that. I'm not going to go back to the island because we're probably going to raid out and see who's around, see who we can move you guys onto. I'll head back over to the island. If Cake's checked the island, I'll head back over there tomorrow because I don't want to go over there and log straight out anyway. So if Cake's happy, if Cake's already filled the troughs up, I don't have to stress too much about that. So that's really, really cool. The fuck is this thing? Is this a coffee machine? What? I've never seen this before. How do you have a coffee machine in your house? I'm so jealous. I'd live on coffee, man. So yeah, we're just going to spend the night here if Cake and Casey don't mind. I'm not sure where. I think actually Cake might be in her... Yeah, she is. Cake's asleep in her pod. Nice one. So I'm going to sleep in Cake's bed. So Cake's asleep in her pod. I'm going to sleep in Cake's bed. We're going to raid out, guys. And I'm going to transfer back to the island tomorrow where I've got a bit more time to mess around over there and make sure I get the server save and all that sort of stuff. So, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. We did some really, really cool taming today. We got some sweet colors on the Equus. We're going to try to find that 67 in the third region as well at some point. I love this one. I love the red. I'm not sure what I'll do with the red. I might put some other colors in there as well. The teal was really nice too. But guys, we are going to... Let's have a look and see who is around for a raid. Hopefully we've got someone that we like to watch and like to send you guys over to. I'm sure we've got someone. Surely we've got someone. Yeah, fantastic, guys. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you so much for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to raid out. I'm going to be in the Discord over the next few days, guys. So come and hang out. Even if you're not playing Ark or if you're on official or not on our servers, come and say hello, meet some new people, come and have some fun. We'll be over there. But guys, we are going to raid out to Gingerella right now. We've been able to raid a few different people recently, which I've really, really enjoyed as well. So we're going to head on over to Gingerella, see what she's up to over there on her official network. Looks like she's prepping up for Alpha Rockwell, which will be super exciting. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Can't wait to do it again. And we'll see you all next time.